Oops, don't pause it. Mute it. Jeez.
It's not what I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to pause it.
No, me. I
Oh,
paused it
okay.
on
Oh, I
accident.
see.
Because I'm a silly goose.
Alright, and then I think I need to post it here. Let me make sure I got the link. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Chapter 7 is not really something I'm looking forward to, but the thing is, so long as we got Rutger and Clarine, we should be fine. Let's see what else. I do need to keep Shanna and Zealot alive at all costs. Now, the latter shouldn't be that difficult to keep alive, because he's freaking Zealot. Shanna could be a little bit trickier, but, like, if I ever have any instance where I gotta sacrifice one or the other, like, if I have to sacrifice Shanna or, I don't know, like, Noah or someone like that, well, actually, that's a bad example, because Noah needs... I need Noah to get fear, but, like, let's say it's, like, Shanna or Lou, then, well, see you later, Lou.
The saddest news I've ever heard in my life.
We're gonna get another mage literally next chapter. It's not that big of a deal.
The saddest thing.
But if Shanna dies, I have to play frickin' Smellius, and that's not okay. So we can't have that, you know? Can't have that.
I don't know, I've never played Smellius, so I wouldn't
There's
mind.
a reason why it's called Smellius. Predict 0 death to stream? Good. Good prediction. I like that prediction. So I don't know if you know this, but this game actually sucks. I played most of the Fire Emblem series, and I realized I'm also a fan theorizer. Roy doesn't realize he's in a video game and takes himself too seriously. Yeah, Maki, I don't know if you saw the video that we posted, but we're all making fun of that video because it had some of the worst takes I've ever seen.
I saw that it was posted, but I haven't watched it.
After stream, you should give it a look because it is horrendous. It has the worst takes I've ever heard. The worst. They're like the most clown takes you can imagine. Hello, Proctor.
But if they were clown takes, they would be funny.
Yeah, they're so bad, they're almost kind of funny, to be honest. Roy is also straight, like his dad Elliot, therefore you should play FE7.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Do you like Siege Tomes? Because the devs had a hard on for him in FE9. This is true.
Okay, so I keep hearing the term Siege Tomes. I don't know if I know what Siege Tomes are.
I'm fairly certain you do. It's like bolting or like the long range tomes.
Okay, so just long range tomes.
Wait, no, Maki, I was joking.
Well, I'm gonna play FE7 at some point. I don't know what to tell you, Belt. I want to play it.
Belt is... Look, Belt, it's not that bad if she's playing it on normal mode one time. It's boring, yeah, but, like, it's not... A lot of FE7's biggest problems come from hard mode on... Like, Hector hard mode, just awful. Awfully balanced. The last 3 levels are terrible. You know, I do want to use Malignite at least, at some point. Wait, what did she even say? I don't know what she said. Oh, that's why.
FE7 is the...
She's probably never
no evil, hear
no
evil.
I don't even think... She's just doing this to troll. Like, I really doubt she didn't play any of FE7. She's just saying that to troll you.
I also doubt.
I don't think Proctor's really played any Fire Emblem game besides maybe like a little bit of Three Houses, maybe a little bit of Gay.
Didn't she play Awakening for a bit? Or not?
I can see it. It kind of is a game that women play. Oh no, he's gonna... Oh
no! I love it when Belt abuses its power. It's so funny.
Peak Slop. No, Peak Slop is in Gay, and and K-slop. That is peak slop. Speaking of which, I hate the fact that I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I think my workplace actually plays K-slop on the radio unironically. And, yeah, no, why? Why? Like, why are we playing
Unfortunately, BTS is a very popular band.
What does BTS even stand for? Bad twink? Bad twink songs? Bad twink songs? Yeah, that's probably what it stands for.
Bulletproof Boy Scouts.
Wait, what? That's what it stands for? What?
It translates to...
Oh, okay. Well,
it's a Korean... but
Korean
it translates to
term.
Bulletproof Boy Scouts.
The frick? What? Why? Why would you name yourself that? That doesn't make any, like, the frick?
I've noticed that, like, international, or at least foreign groups name themselves weird things.
That's probably true.
Like, of the Japanese artists I listen to, some of them have kind of funny sounding band names. If they're more than just a single individual.
My favorite one, one of the best things I've seen of them was, like, they're just showing a picture of them, and it said, like, terrorist organization.
What?
I don't remember the full view of it, but it was just, like, it just had, like, the little, the captions, just, like, terrorist organization, and showed a picture of BTS.
That's incredibly funny.
It is. But the thing was, in the server that I had at the time, there was this freaking K-pop stan girl, and she was like, "Yeah, they could get sued for defamation." I'm like, can you not take a joke, lady? Like, it's funny. Like, they're not actually saying they're gonna go and freaking have them thrown in prison for being terrorists. Like, some of these people need to freaking get their head out of the clouds. The only Japanese artist I listen to is Goro Majima, bass. They should play freaking 24 Hours Cinderella on the radio instead. That'd be way better. I'd be all for that. Like, what? It doesn't even make sense. Why are we playing another country's pop music in an American store? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if the store was like an Asian store, I could see why. Okay, fair enough. Like, you know, it's an Asian store. If it was like a Korean store, okay, fair enough, you know. But, like, this is an American store. Why are we playing Korean pop music? It doesn't make any sense. I don't care if it's popular here. Like, it's another country's pop music. It doesn't make any sense. Gotta make Malignite Sakura. I think that would go pretty hard. If your story plays 24 Hours Cinderella, I'll drive to Texas and buy something. I would change my mind about my job if it started playing 24 Hours Cinderella on the radio. I would be like, you know what, this job's actually really based. Even if that's the only thing that is done that's actually really based, but I will actually reconsider. I'll be like, you know what, I'll stay here for like 5 years, screw it. Okay, so back to Chapter 7. Chapter 8 was my first Fire Emblem game, didn't know villages were a thing on my first run. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So, as luck would have it, we actually do have a very good deke right now. I'm gonna give you another Iron Sword, I think. To be about October 2nd. You're probably gonna win this. It's kind of weird, the guy playing Maddening is the one that's winning this, but... In my defense, I started that run way later than everyone else. Chud passed, yeah. Garnif's not gonna be happy. Garnif is not gonna be happy about that. Okay, I was gonna say, do we have a steel bow? But no, that died with Dorothy. Let's see, I might give you another Iron Sword. It's not like you have that many. What else do we need? I think this is about... Oh, if only Dorky's existence K would be real. I know, right? I mean, they do exist, just not... They're not obtainable until this map, just to troll me, you know? We do need Shanna. Well, I guess we don't necessarily need Shanna, but, like, it would be helpful to have Shanna for this. I'm not gonna field Merlinus.
Merlinus. Goodbye.
Wait, where'd she get that door key? Did she always have that door key? No way. She always had that door key, didn't she?
Where would she have gotten it from?
I don't know, but I think she got it. Because I didn't have her field on the last map, so she had to have had it sometime. That sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Bruh. That
Man.
sucks. That really sucks. Okay.
You could have had Suke.
I could have had Sue and Shin. I could have. That sucks. Well, okay. Let's see what we got here. Halberd would be nice. I would like to have another Silverlance, but I don't think I'm... You know what? Gaunt's Lance is like the next best thing to a Silverlance. It's the next best thing. It's the next best thing. I would like to maybe give you a hand axe, just so I can go give it to Zealot. Halberd's not... Well, it could be useful, but... I don't know. It's more useful than the Steel Axe, probably. I think that's about it. Do we have any Steel Lances you could use? No. No, we don't. I think this is about what we want. I'm gonna put this away. Put this away just in case. In case she dies. Well, if that's the case, then I just lose the run, I suppose. Let's see. Chud's death really hurt, so you may have had another Silverlance. Yeah, but like it's a Silverlance. Like I can make do with that one. Okay, so we need to be very careful with our positioning right now. Be very careful. So, let's see here. I can't steal the red gem on the Wyvern, which kind of sucks. Like I said, we can just arena grind to make it for our money. That's not a huge problem. That's not a huge issue, really. Kaga likes Sue. Yeah, that's true. The FE6 CMU sort of had a joke about that. Okay, I have another slot I can use. Who am I gonna field? I guess I might as well field Saul. Might as well. Having an extra healer doesn't hurt, does it? I mean, especially if things don't go quite as planned. You know, like, let's say Clarine does die. Let's say she doesn't dodge.
Never does hurt.
Like, and heck, even if...
She would never not dodge. When has she ever not dodged?
But, like, even if that doesn't happen, hey, an extra healer means that I can be a bit more aggressive. And that's great on this map. So, no Merlinus on chapter 7, blasphemy. What? I don't need Merlinus. I don't need Merlinus. Bait could be nice. Clarine bait is better. Because she can actually dodge. Merlinus will pretty much never dodge, ever.
But the thing about Clarine is that she's very mortal. Merlinus is immortal.
Yeah, but you can only take one hit and that's it. Clarine can distract them for a good long while before she gets hit, if she ever does get hit. You see what I'm saying?
No.
You don't. Okay. This is why you're struggling with normal mode.
Imagine with me for a moment if she gets hit like immediately. There's always a possibility.
It's possible.
If she gets hit immediately.
But look, in range of Rutger, she has 50 avoid. On this horse tile, she has 70 avoid. That Merc, I don't believe, kills her. Even if he hits her, he doesn't one-shot her. This guy, don't remember. She doesn't get one-shot by these. The guys that can one-shot her have horrible accuracy against her. Because I think that's like the Wyvern that can do that, but like, he has like 10% chance of hitting her. And it's best for him to be distracted by that. And even then, even against these guys that are pretty accurate, besides like the Merc, most of these guys are not going to have a good chance of hitting her. I mean, heck, even this guy only has 43% chance of hitting her. And this guy's the most accurate one here. Everyone else has like maybe 20-something% chance. I mean, yeah, you're right. She is mortal for sure, but like, they're gonna have to really try. All right, made it. Well, welcome. I haven't really gotten anything done yet. Let's see. So what I need to do is have have you up here. Just pick up Roy. We need this guy to die. No, not Marcus. I mean, we need Marcus to go kill the... Okay, we need a hammer on Marcus. Where's the hammer? There it is. Because we need the hammer. That's probably more important than the halberd, to be honest. At least for the first step. I mean, sure, afterwards we might want a halberd, but, like, I might bring the halberd with me, but I don't know if I'm gonna... It could be useful, don't get me wrong. We do get a horse slayer. You know, we get a horse slayer as well, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal, is it? Let's see here. Because we really need to make sure that if the first moves go smoothly, then we're on the road to success. Like, because that's what you really need, is just for things to go smoothly in the initial phase. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we want to probably drop Roy like right here, or here, I think. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we're just going to try to drop Roy as close to this area as possible. Fun fact, when I played Chapter 7, Marcus and Elen missed a mercenary that was walking the trek in Zilla. That's not good. I hope that doesn't happen to us. I mean, we will have other options. We do have some options to make sure that doesn't happen, but we do need to be mindful of that. We do need to be mindful of that. That could happen. Hopefully it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, but there is a possibility.
That would be hilarious. I would laugh.
Well, of course you would. But for me, you know, I actually have Elen rescue drop because he's not as good in combat, so just relegate him to doing that. So I think we're ready to go. I want the Armor Slayer. I might get the Armor Slayer to Rutger, just so he can get rid of that armor like immediately, because we want to get those guys dead as soon as possible. We want to kill them as soon as possible. Zealot, you are a game over condition now. He's probably the last guy I'd be really worried about for a game over condition right now. Like I said, Shen is way more likely to die than him. Shen is just like one stray attack off dying. Zealot can take a pretty big beating before he dies. Like I said, in the last run, the only reason he died was because I couldn't heal him. I have healers in this run, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. Okay. Bench the foray cabs, trust in the trekkening. The trekkening, so true. So, yeah, she's got 70 avoid right now. So, I mean, that's pretty good in my opinion. Rutger is going to go and cook, I think. Look at that. Look at that. That's a great start to this map. That is a great start.
Let's see if his level matches that.
I mean, I guess it's what you'd expect. He at least got speed, I suppose.
I do like speed.
Okay, now we need to make sure that Roy gets where he needs to go. Shrek and his sworn brother Percival? Yeah. Not the obese Cav. Okay,
Man, I love stale and overworn jokes. They're my favorite.
What's a Myrmidon level? Yeah, it's definitely a Myrmidon level, that's for sure. Doesn't even get a level out of that. Oh well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. That's not really what I'm worried about right now. So we need to drop Roy, ideally, like I said, as close as possible to Marcus, like just like right behind him, ideally. So have someone go tow him over here, and then have the other unit go there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go tow him up here, right? As long as we can take a hit, can we? Let's see, 1, 2. I'm fairly certain she can take at least one hit. Because that's a javelin. It's not gonna kill her. She's got some defense, not much, but she's got some defense. And we're out of range of that guy, so that's beautiful. Right, so then we just go rescue drop. I don't really like this spot either, but yeah, no, that javelin is really nasty. Let's go over here. Also want you to get up here. Wait. We need Lou here. We definitely need Lou. Wolt for the maybe extra avoid or something on Roy would be great. Let's see. Deke, we'll get him up here. Deke is also just gonna help out this squad. Like just kind of help Rutger, you know, even out the damage here. He's not gonna be doing a ton, which is a shame because he could do a lot. Maybe I will move him to the right side if we need him, but for now we're just gonna be kind of doing this. Hello, Inkling.
Hello, Inkling.
Okay, this is a pretty dumb spot for him to be in, but you know what? We have decent hit here. We can certainly. Ah, he doesn't double. Wait, dang, that sucks. Thought he was gonna double. It'd be cool if you hit. Nah, I didn't really expect that.
Why did you have a hammer on him?
Because I couldn't swap out. Because I was getting rid of the armor that was in the way. That's why. Because remember, there was an armor that I had.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I wouldn't just leave him there with a hammer. That would have been kind of pointless. Nice dodge. Very nice. Love to see it. So far, things are going fairly well, I would say. Like, we at least got a good start from what I understand. Though, I don't like them taking these force tiles. I'm not a fan of that. And I'm not a fan of you getting hit by that. But that's a minor issue, really. It's not a huge deal. Okay, the first big test is getting that mercenary out of the way right now. He's gotta go. That merc's gotta go. I don't care what it takes. We need to get rid of him right now. So yeah, the Silverlands I really need to land. I really need to land. This thing's gotta land. Gotta make it work, Marcus. That I said it needs to land. That is not good. That is really not good. No, that is a really bad start. I think I jinxed it, but because I was just saying like, oh, this is actually going pretty well, but no. The Gonslance almost does the trick. Like it almost does about the same amount. So if we can just Gonslance it up. So we got the same RNG, lovely. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of this guy. I don't care what it takes, we're gonna have to get rid of him. This guy's gotta go. This guy has to freaking go.
You have the firepower, don't worry.
Well, yeah, I literally have a firepower. Like, I literally have fire that I can use. I hope Wolt doesn't get attacked. I don't think he can from the... no, this stupid Wyvern of Death is... right here, of course. We could probably rescue drop him, but I still don't really like this. Or we can just go and hit him.
Would Wolt die?
We'd be chancing it pretty heavily. I could maybe just throw Elen here. He's far more expendable because, like, if he dies, it's whatever. He kind of sucks anyway. Like, this Elen kind of sucks, so, like, it's whatever if he dies. And if not, hey, he just saved someone else, probably. So, I'll take that. Take what I can get. It would be nice if we get rid of these guys. It would be nice, but usually there's just kind of like little... You know, there's kind of the scraps of what you deal with later. Alright, so we got Zealot, who is a game over condition, but he's also one of our biggest assets right now. I don't think you're going to kill that armor, so I'm not going to bother with this right now. I mean, I might leave, somebody may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Well, look, man, if Elen didn't want to be expendable, he should have actually leveled up properly. Because, like, he hasn't really done that good. I guess the worst thing that comes out of his death is that you know, Lance loses his support. Well, that's kind of a problem. Oh, look at this Deke. Look at Deke. Look at Deke. All right. If we can get rid of this guy, that'd be great. If we can get him out of the way, that'd be amazing. And Deke's got some bulk to him, so like him taking a few hits won't really matter too much. So this is worth it, I think. So ideally, I think what we're gonna do, assuming Rutger can hit, assuming he can hit, and it looks like he should be able to hit pretty easily. So yeah, we'll use the Iron Sword, and what we're gonna do, it's a little dicey. We're gonna put Clarine on the Force and then heal. I know it sounds weird, and it could backfire, but it's got a very low chance of that happening. With speed is so good, it really is. Maki is still a denier of Deke with speed, but...
I mean, he starts with speed.
Well, yeah, but if he actually gets speed, that's the thing. I agree, he does start with speed, but like that falls off. If he's not going to level it, it's going to fall off pretty quickly. But if he actually continues getting speed, he doesn't even have to get a ton, because he's not way... like, he doesn't have to level up as much speed as like any other sword user. If he has like 15 speed or so, he's probably gold until like Sakai. Like, even if he just gets like 2 more points of speed, he's gonna have 15 attack speed pretty much throughout, you know, like, 15 attack speed is enough to double most things. Like I said, up until like Sakai. And we're not even going to Sakai. So, like, he just needs, if we just gave him like 1 speed wing, the guy'd be cooking for like 3/4 of the game.
What a waste of a speed wing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it to him, obviously, but, I'm making the point that, like, he's not that far off from the threshold you'd want him to be at, anyway. That's the point I'm trying to make, is that, like, he's actually fairly close to that threshold. It's just, for some reason, in my experience, he just never decides to hit that threshold at a reasonable point in the game. I don't know why he doesn't. Like, he's not that far
because
off.
He's got a bad speed growth.
Yeah, but, like, his speed growth is, like, on par with Fear's strength growth, and Fear gains strength. So I don't know why he's like that. My speed wings to Lilina trick. I mean, I don't blame you for that. Like, that's a really fun way to use them. You're way down by this. Let's not use that. Let's use the javelin. And then let's go talk to... We got the best cav in the game, obviously. And my controller decided to turn off. Oh, never mind, it didn't. I thought it did. It didn't. See, I think this guy could possibly cause trouble for Zealot, but, like, no one else does. So yeah, we need to be ready. We do need to be ready for this wyvern, though. We need to have Wolt right there and ready to kill. Kill on sight. Okay, what we need to do is we need to go and rescue Drop Roy. So we'll get Shanna to go take care of things. Okay, so yeah, Shanna will take care of this for now. You gotta be very careful with Shanna, of course, because Shanna means, like, that's actually a game over for us. So, we gotta keep Shanna safe at all costs. Do I want to throw Lou in here? It's an interesting idea. The final... You know what? Since we got 2 healers right here, we might as well be a bit more aggressive, I think. I don't see any reason why not to. We can get rid of this armor. And this armor is always annoying, so, like, might as well get rid of him. The final treckening. Yes. And he dodged, so that's even better. But yeah, we're gonna have Lou and Wolt just ready to snipe out that wyvern from the sky next turn. It's gonna be great. So, we could go shoot this guy with boars. How do you do? You also do pretty well. I'm thinking, though, even though I like the idea of Wolt doing this, it's just far more safe to do it with boars right now, because, like, even boars get hit, it's not that big of a deal, and he will kill on enemy phase, and it's not at all dangerous. Fear Joy's the easiest time of the game with love. Yeah, I do agree. Like, she starts out in really favorable conditions. Hey, Gordon. This is probably the most relaxed I've ever been for Chapter 7, though, I will say. Which is weird, because I'm actually down 3 units. But, like, I wouldn't use those 3 units on this map anyway. Maybe Dorothy, but, like, even then I'm using Wolt, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is, just gonna kind of put Wolt, like, right outside this Wyvern's range. I mean, we could really tempt fate with this one, but I don't know if it's worth it.
It's not.
No, it's not. You have nothing to lose. No, I've seen things that are more cringe, to be honest. Believe it or not. You'd be surprised. You know what? You guys need another support, so let's go work on that. And we can get you up here.
So true. That's what I've been saying.
They do need another support, yeah. Okay. So yeah, Clarine, I just need you to dodge. Just need to dodge enough of them, which is not admittedly too many, but just enough. That's not a good... Alright, Elen, you're probably dead. I mean, maybe not, but like, you didn't dodge at 31%, and there's still a Wyvern looming around, and that's not good. Okay, yeah, so... I think that's like the only thing that can really one-shot her. So, unless she gets hit by like 2 really low percents.
Are you gonna turn her animations on or what?
No. We only turn our animations on when she promotes and gets attacks.
Well, then I guess you'll never know what percentage she dies to.
I mean, it's gonna be like a 30% at highest. And if she's getting, if it's the Wyvern that's one-shotting her, then it's like freaking 20%. Like low, like just like a barely 20%. You return on your live stream with your... Why does this guy keep showing up my streams? That's all he says. That's all he ever says. He doesn't say anything actually, like, intelligible. He just says that. Okay, I need to turn on Zelt's animations. That would be a good idea.
Deke might be in a little bit of trouble.
Okay, you dodged. Dodge. You realize that you need to dodge 130%.
Oh, I guess Clarine's there, so never mind. We don't have to worry. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, no. If anyone's gonna die here, it's not gonna be Deke. I thought he would take that a little bit better, but I guess not. So yeah, we gotta do something with that Wyvern. The problem is I can't really do much about this Wyvern. This Wyvern here is just really annoying. But just... I can work on trying to... Oh, dang, that crit. That crit. Okay, let's see what we can do. Of course, like I said, these guys are like freaking flies that land on like the freaking corner of the wall just to be annoying. Except these guys are more like wasps or something like that because they're actually dangerous. There's a lot that can go wrong, but if you wade past this chapter with minimal loss, there'll be a ray of light shining on this run. Boars? Why do you say boars like that? Just
boars.
Just boars. Just boars. Okay. Right. We gotta cook. We need Roy in range. This is tough. It is tough, but I think
Roy has to recruit Noah.
Yeah.
But... I guess he doesn't have. Does he have to? No. Noah or Trek can go recruit him, right?
Actually, can he?
I don't know.
No, he can't. That's kind of weird. I don't know why.
Can Zealot recruit?
Zealot might be able to, but we need Zealot for, you know, keeping these guys at bay. This Wyvern's being a pain as usual. Yeah, like, I don't know. Those Wyverns always suck. The day this map stops sucking is that the Wyverns are actually not annoying and threatening. Let's see. I mean, it'd help if the Wyverns didn't immediately charge at you on from turn 1. Like, that'd be nice. I know there's always that one person who's like, but Saul, you can just not bait both Wyverns at once. Okay, but that involves me leaving one of these areas open, which is probably even worse, to be honest. Because, do you really want this horde of enemies going way back here and like, pincering you? No, you don't. You really don't, especially on hard mode. You don't want that. It's a little bit of a risk. He is, but, like, I also need Roy to go and help out against the Wyvern. Well, I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Like, I want that support to go and help me out, but I don't think we can get that. But we also need to get rid of this Wyvern, because this Wyvern is a huge issue. So let's see if we could crit. If we could double crit, then we just delete this guy out of existence. And I would love that, but I don't think he's going to do that. As much as I would love that, that would be amazing if he did that. That would be, like... I might just have to use his Rutger if he actually does do that. I might just have to. Maybe
wow.
maybe I do. This guy, like, that alone, like, Rutger just freaking solved half the map right there. Because Deke, when I heal him up, he should be able to take whatever the enemies throw at him, for the most part. Well...
I don't know if 22 is gonna do it, buddy.
If we need to, we could probably use the vulnerary. This is probably like the worst turn right now, for him. Thank you, Rutger. Yeah, Rutger lifted a huge weight off my shoulders right there. So yeah, we just heal up. Hopefully Clarine, if you guys can just tank this one turn, if you guys can just survive this one turn, I promise things will get way more bearable. Okay, so now we can just use everything on this wyvern. And believe me, I intend to. Total wyvern death. Giga wyvern death. Okay. Yeah, once these...
Let Lou kill.
You want Lou to get the kill? What about Wolt getting the kill?
Yes.
You don't want
I want Lou to get the kill.
But Louie... No. We will not listen to the woman. We will give Wolt the kill. This Lou has not really been leveling anything with speed. I'm probably gonna bench him, so that's kind of a waste. I can do a Makoto Nijima. Nah, I'd rather do a Makoto Makimura. That's the better Makoto. AKA state the obvious and then dumb down the Bartre and make you look like a genius. Oh, that's what you meant. Lou, wear magic. He forgot it. He left it with Lilina. Okay, come on. 81%. You can do it. There we go. Based Wolt. See, we gotta use Wolt. I don't have to use Lou. That was my logic. We must defeat our sponsored unit. So true. Boars killing the soldier? Maybe. But we also need boars to kind of wall this. This guy's kind of scary. He's got thunder. Okay, so how scary is it for Zealot? I want to know. Okay, it's not that scary. Unless he just takes, like, every other attack, which...
Unless he gets crit.
Even if he gets crit, he only loses, like, half his health. Which I know it's like, oh, only half his health?
Only half his
but,
health.
like, remember, these guys are not really that scary, besides that one guy. Marcus and Zealot can probably do this from here. Once the wyverns are gone.
If they all attack the same guy, it's pretty scary.
Yeah, but they don't tend to do that, Maki. They don't really tend to do
You don't know that.
I kind of do. I've played this game way more.
You've made calls before that are like, oh, they've never done that before. I don't remember them acting this way. You don't know.
That happened once. That happened once. Okay. Makoto needs you a bad character. Alright, yeah, we just need to block these guys off. We can just do that. If we can just hold them back for a bit, then we're good. See, these guys aren't really that scary. Maki's right, though. We need to get rid of this
Thank you,
guy,
Belt.
because Lou is actually in trouble.
See how he doesn't acknowledge it any further than that.
Wait, what?
No, like, you could be right, Belt. It's just no acknowledgement apart from reading it.
Then they team up for a kill. Yeah, but this feels like 240 chests for them to do. Like, these guys are around full health and they're promoted. They got good defense. There's too much 40 chests for the AI to come up with. Are you obese? Yes.
Funny joke. Funny joke.
Belt thinks it's funny.
Hilarious joke.
I thought his opinion is what matters to you.
Well, you thought wrong.
Alright, what do we got
Not
here?
that his opinion doesn't matter, but, you know, the more you say a joke, the less I find humor in it.
My main man, why are you so large? See, he gets it. Only 25 HP though, that's not very much. I thought he had to have more. But I guess he's only level 4, to be fair. To be fair, he is only level, yeah. I would like the one-shot, but I don't think we're gonna one-shot with that. be nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Wait, actually... Nah, because you're not gonna double, are you? No, you're definitely not. If this guy's not doubling with more than twice your speed, then yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. Let's see here. Could we see? I would throw boars in there, but yeah, this exists. You have okay. I mean, I think boars could take most of these. Well.
Even the mage, that's right there.
Well, remember, he doesn't get doubled or crit, which is more than Zealot could say, because he gets crit, or he could get crit. Although his res is higher, to be fair. Can wield a hand axe unimpeded. Well, when he promotes. if he were actually a paladin, then yeah. Okay, we can get the kill here, maybe. Although that is a little bit dicey, because if he just misses, then, well, kind of throws a wrench in that plan. I really need to remember to turn on the animations.
He hit. I'm astonished and
See?
amazed.
The sleeper cav can actually do things.
Not when I try to use him. He doesn't want to do anything for me.
Neither did Boars, and Boars is like frickin' S tier unit in this game apparently. Okay. No doubling, huh? That's a shame. The Mighty One was one-running bishops in chapter 16 while taking only 10 damage. That sounds like Boars, yeah. That does sound like Boars. I realized that Barth isn't the Oz one of FE6. Boars is. I just kind of realized that. The game, like, you think that it's Barth, but no, it's actually Boars. You would think, but then you'd be wrong. Yeah, I take 10 damage from that, or not 10, I take 8 damage with, Boars. Because unfortunately, Boars has not really been leveling his defense, which is really, really sad. Wish he did, but sadly, sometimes you just don't get what you want. We know who inspired Oswin. So true. So true. The devs knew what they're cooking with that one. 11 hit. 11 hit. Look at that. Never mind, I can't hit a 79%. Maybe it doesn't matter. Is the wall 76 mid? Don't let Oof hear you say that. Huh. Do we take it? Maybe.
Excuse me. Goodness.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, most of the times you're like, did, like, someone heard that? And I was like, no, I have no idea what happened.
Lance.
I think your mic is not as sensitive as you think it is.
Maybe. Well, I can't see Discord right now, so I can't tell if it does pick up. Well, I mean, I see my mic input, I guess, on your end, but...
Because, I mean, I think anytime you've said something like that, I've been like, I heard nothing. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
There was definitely a time,
I think it was like
a couple streams
siren.
ago, when...
Siren or something like that.
I have no idea what that was. I've listened back to it, and I'm like, I have no idea what you heard. But... when I see it, it reminds me, because I have to grab my water bottle, but you can definitely hear my water bottle clicking open and closed in the one VOD.
I don't. Maybe other people do, but they've never made any mention of it.
Here, I'll demonstrate for you. This is the sound of it closing. Oh, maybe it didn't pick up.
It picked up that time, but like, I think it's also because I was actually kind of paying attention for it, but like, normally I would not hear anything. Normally I wouldn't hear a single thing. Like at all. So
well, that's good.
I don't think your background really bores, whatever.
I need to stay hydrated.
I don't blame you. So yeah, Boars could be in a bit of trouble, I suppose, if he gets, like, everything hitting him. I don't know. They're not all gonna... Why would they go for Boars, though? Like, he's got higher defense than these guys. The only one that would reasonably go for Boars is this mage. And maybe this guy, since he can't hit anyone else. But he only does 17 damage, which is really not that much.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Unless they all just kind of group up on him, which I really don't think they're gonna do. I suppose if these two guys move first, then maybe, but I don't see that would happen. I look at Boars and I weep tears of joys. Joys? Tears of joy. I don't know why I said that.
Tears of multiple joys.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. But yeah, they'll probably go for, if anything, they're gonna go throw or shoot at the cav. Both archers made as an... They could.
There's only one guy who can, well, if the cav moves, I don't know.
They could, I see what he's saying, he's not wrong. Andrew is right that in theory that they could all go for boars. Like in theory, yes, they could. He's the chef, yeah, he is the chef. So yeah, that guy does 12 damage, but he does by far the most damage. This does 5. And then... Yeah, in theory, if they all attacked him and they all hit, then yes, they could kill him, I think. But he's got the highest defense here, so
excuse me.
Yeah, again, like I didn't hear. See, I didn't hear you at all. So
even if I'm so used to my brother calling me out for the smallest noise, so I just say it out of habit now. So I apologize to everyone in chat who's like, "What is this crazy woman on right now?"
Yeah, so
I apologize.
Yeah, no. So I'm
it's
just
a force of habit.
That's fair enough. Archers forces. Yeah, I agree. Like if they to kill the cav could too. I suppose, but they have to move in a very specific order. Like, if these guys move first, one of these guys move first, I don't see it happening. Because this archer has to go... The archer, as is, if he moves first, he cannot... he can't hit boars. He has no way of hitting boars. So if the archer moves first, and I don't know if he does, but if he moves first, then actually that's pretty much a guarantee that we win. I did faintly hear something, so you excuse... I didn't hear anything. I had no idea.
Play your dumb game.
I'm trying to think here. Okay, let's see what we want to do here. Probably not much with Shanna. I would just keep her out of range, just in case Deke falls. I don't think it'll happen, but in case he does, I want to be kind of careful and not leave, you know, our other guys that exposed. It could happen. Our line could be breached. I don't think it will be, but you never know. Okay. So yeah, the armor's attacking. That's not good. That's not good. But it doesn't mean much. Okay, this could be kind of bad. Yeah, no, this could be bad. Although, I think it can only throw a javelin right now, because that archer can't really do anything right now. Yeah. I mean, it could still kill. It could still kill, because unfortunately this guy's not level defense at all. And that's really bad. Of course they're gonna go and have suspense. They're gonna just be like, nope. Or instead, like, why do they program the guys in like this? I don't understand. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, he lives.
Yeah, I figure the javelin may not kill. Oh, that kind of scared me for a sec, but no. Can we hit one? There we go. I think we're through the worst of it, though. I think we're through the worst of it. He's fine now. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Can they stop attacking Clarine? It's making me anxious.
I don't think they one-shot her, so... It's actually probably for the best they're attacking Clarine. Because that keeps them distracted, so they're not going over here in mass.
Never doubt Boars as he gets hit by every single attack.
I mean, yeah, but like even with as defense screwed as he is, he still took that. And he wasn't even at full health, he was like at 2/3 health. So actually that kind of goes to show how much of a champ he is, really. He wasn't even at full health. If he was at full health, that wouldn't even have been
If he was at 2/3 health, he would have died. I hate to break it to you.
What do you mean? Because 2/3.
Because he took 12.
Yeah.
And he took 4. That's already 16.
But 2/3 of. that's what 9 times is 18 damage, right? Roughly speaking. Because I mean, obviously,
what was the third one? I don't remember what the armor did.
4 damage to the javelin.
So that's what? That's 20.
Okay, I guess it was slightly above 2/3. Maybe it was more like 3/4, really. It's like 3/4 health. I mean, I don't remember exactly. We all stun our boars! I don't know why I read it like that. Okay, Boars of Steel, indeed. Boars of Steel. Okay, let's have Zealot go get the kill, if we can. Hopefully. It'd be great if we could. Or at least chip him down. Okay, this guy's like the one that can thread Zealot. Even then, he doesn't kill him, so it's not really big of a deal. Big of a deal.
Big of a deal.
Big of a deal. It's a pickle now, apparently. The Emerald Chin never.
You might be in a pickle soon.
I've got.
If you don't get rid of some people.
Well, yeah, and also just get boars out of the way. But like, we're through the worst of it. We're through the worst bit of it.
I wouldn't say that.
What do you mean?
Chapter 7 can throw a lot of curveballs at you.
Not really. This is like the worst thing it's thrown at. This is like the last of it. We've already gotten rid of most of the wyverns. You gotta remember that.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't let your guard down.
I mean, I'm not going to, considering that I still got all these guys left. But I'm saying that Boars' body yearns for the men's staff. I don't blame it. He took a heavy beating, so I don't blame him. All right. Do we just go for the? I'm thinking we just go use up the Silver Lance. I know it's the Silver Lance, but like, look, hoarding is kind of dumb. Hoarding is kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. So yeah, get rid of the calves. Okay. We do have 2 healers right here, so that will actually make things a lot more manageable. Usually we don't have 2 healers just right here waiting. Let's see. That's pretty solid, I'd say. Of course, we want to heal boars. Like that's very obvious, but we also need to hold this guy off. Hey! He's back! Breaking with the crucial news that IS just shadow dropped a mobile game even worse than Heroes. Furry auto battler Among Us. That's it, goodbye. No, don't leave. Don't pull a solo on us, Kameru. Kameru, don't pull a solo. Stay, Kameru.
If you love him, let him go.
That's really odd advice. That's really strange advice.
It's not.
What did
It's a very common saying.
I've never heard it before. Well, that was
okay. Well, you've been living under a rock your entire life.
Maybe it's a common saying where you're from, but not over here. I've never heard it. I could one-shot the archer. That'd be cool. I'd love that. Could also do this. The 4th mod, indeed. See, I never unmodded him. He still has mod. Since I didn't think he was gonna come back, I just didn't unmod him. Come back! Okay, yeah, we can just go shoot this guy, I think we should do enough damage with that. I could also get Roy up there to just kind of even things out a bit.
Thank you to everybody in chat who gets what I mean.
Okay. Alright, Wolt, let's see what it gets.
Come on, Wolt.
Let's go. Let's go.
Some more protein powder.
Trek? Maybe the... Nah, he can't quite do that. Not yet. He's not that good yet. I'm sure in due time he will be good, but not quite yet. The same authority now. Yeah, you do, technically. Since I never removed his power, so he does actually have that. But oh, he's still here. Let's go. By the way, that mobile game is called Fire Emblem Shadows. You want to traumatize chat? Base speed Wolt? I don't think he's base
That's
speed.
not base speed.
No, he
I
doesn't
think
have...
it's base +1.
But yeah, his speed is actually pretty pathetic at this point. But hey, he's got strength. He's an archer with strength, and that's good. He does have strength, and that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see. Let's go and, You've only got a javelin, so he's not gonna one-shot Lou. Yeah, let's go and kill the archer. There we go. Unless he misses a 97%.
Only Wolt does that.
That is true, actually. Yeah, I mean, he is very close to base level. I'm not gonna lie, but he grew speed once. That's it. Yeah, pretty much. He grew speed once.
He's too busy powerlifting.
Maybe so. Wait, are you gonna be okay? Is Wolt gonna be okay? I don't know if he is.
All of you people with your, oh, this stat is hopeless. He might level it consistently later.
That's true. He could just suddenly get like. He could actually. I've seen some units do that. I've seen it happen sometimes where there's like, nope. Suddenly I'm gonna level. Suddenly I'm gonna level it like no one's business. I wouldn't say he's hopeless. He's still got a strength stat. He just doesn't really want to be doesn't want to really be on the receiving end of an attack. But I wouldn't say he's hopeless by any means. Although he does probably need to get his speed up, at least like 1 or 2 points soon. One day the Chimera will return for real, and we'll finally know joy again. Okay, he's also in range of Lance, so that should help him survive a bit better. Cause, yeah.
Are you gonna move Clarine off of the forest so that Rutger can actually start killing people, or nah?
Okay, fine. I mean, we may need to heal him though, but if he's on a forest tile, he should be okay, right? I would imagine.
I don't know, you're the one who knows his stats and everything, and his avoid rate.
I'm enjoying the lack of consistent attitude in chat. Dang, I mean, he's been away for a good while at this point. Okay. Well, okay. Alright. I missed 89%, but you don't miss a 29%. Duality of AI right there. Duality of freaking AI right there, man. That is something only the AI would do. Only the AI, just AI things. Just AI things. Just AI things. Nothing else. Okay. I mean, someone can still die on the left side. It's becoming less likely, but it is theoretically possible. We just witnessed progress. True. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, the left side, there could be something. Wait, can he go for... No, he can't. Actually, that's really nice. This is not the time to throw. Yeah, it's really not the time to throw, Rutger. Really not the time to throw. We're so cool. Okay, if you get hit by that, that's just sad. I think it's funny how the lance has 4 hit. Like, alright. Alright, game. Then again, that one only had 7, so whatever. I mean, there are javelins, I guess, but... Oh boy, here we go. Of course, he gets hit by everything. Oh, they're gonna go for Rutger. That's good. Distract the hits a bit. The dirty wyvern is taunting us with his pet rock. True. True.
That should be OJ's pet rock.
Maybe so. What are we gonna do here?
Kill people?
Duh, obviously. But how are we gonna go about it?
Carefully?
As opposed to uncarefully?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes with you, it's...
You know, I feel like I should watch how you play, because I bet you I could make fun of how you play.
I'm very slow.
But you probably still do make accidents that are silly.
Oh, I mean, 100%. I guess it depends. In
Bruh.
3 houses, not so much. But FE6 I haven't touched in a minute.
Centaur Furry Lin? Bro, what? That's not something I needed to hear about. Can you go
Are you
kill-
gonna make up your mind of like staying in chat or leaving chat? Which is it, Kamaru?
He's not going to. He's just gonna camel this up. He just wanted to tell us about this cursed game, apparently. Alright, we need to heal you. We need to heal you. Kind of the hero of this right now, so we need to live. Bad Gerudo, bad. Wait, what? What did Gerudo do?
Gerudo is like he likes the absence of the attitude,
Oh.
is what he said.
Because that was a very late response. I was kind of confused. I was like, wait, did he say something else or what? Yeah, get rid of that dumb Hellfire Mage. Why is there even an Hellfire Mage right here? That's stupid. Like, I think on a map full of overpowered wyverns, isn't an Hellfire Mage a little bit overkill?
You mean 3 whole wyverns?
I mean, I guess I don't really count the third one because, like, you can at least time him to not attack you at really stupid times.
So you mean 2 whole wyverns?
I mean, you make it. Look, Maki, you haven't played this on hard mode. You're gonna be like,
No, I
oh, dang,
haven't.
those wyverns. They could be the entire map, and it'd still be difficult. So, these two. So you're gonna see now why I had Deke there and not Rutger. Well, I guess we could put Rutger back in there, but like, yeah, because Deke is not. He's not really that dodgy, so it's not really doing him much good. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go move Rutger over. I think. I think what we're gonna do is put. We're just gonna have him kind of wait here, and you're gonna see why. This could still fail, but it's less likely to fail. Speed lock, come on. Well, I guess it's a lock. So she has 71 avoid now, and he's got 54 avoid. What was your avoid? It was only 33. See what I mean? Is that Rutger is way less likely to get hit. Why is treachery a game genre? I do have to wonder that. Maybe because the game betrays us. I don't know. The game, by its nature, betrays Fire Emblem fans. I wonder how Norian Guy feels about that. That's a good question. How does Norian Guy feel about that? If we could pull these guys, like some of them over here, that'd be great. We'll throw boars here, maybe? I don't know. Gotta be careful, because this guy is just kind of waiting. So it's in gate 2? Yeah, kind of. That's what I'm understanding it as. Probably confused at best. Maybe. Certainly possible. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty well, I would say. Gone through the worst part of the map, by far. Okay, not too bad.
Wow.
A healer getting defensive stats, or is he the reincarnation of Azama?
The reincarnation.
Yeah, he is the reincarnation of Azama. Not just Norian Guy, but also the Discord moderator. Can't believe
I don't think that's how reincarnation works, but...
It's pre-incarnation. I don't know. I'm not Buddhist. I'm Muslim. I don't know anything about reincarnation.
I don't either.
Okay. I think we should be good to go. I think. I mean, yeah, it is possible Rutger or Clarine just dies right here. It's not likely. It's very unlikely, in fact, but it is possible. Discord moderator me? No, it's a reference to Rev 2. That's what he's referencing. It's a boss in Rev 2 that's literally just called Discord moderator. They're all trying to attack Clarine and they're just not hitting. This is why you put Clarine on a forest, because, well, Deke... See, the thing is, Deke is just gonna get chipped down pretty much every single turn. Whereas, you can just kind of stall these guys out.
Why don't you just put Deke on the forest, then? and work
Because-
on his support with Rutger.
Because the problem with that is that I still need to heal these guys occasionally. And so Clarine is going to be on a off tile where she does not have anywhere as much as a void. You see what I'm saying?
Then just
You don't-
rescue dropper.
I mean, yeah.
You've
but
got
it's-
you've got a cav and a peg knight you're not using for anything else.
Well, okay, fine. I guess I can't argue against that. Didn't care for Revco and its anti-W propaganda.
So then at least Deke's doing something.
That's true. I mean, earlier it wasn't really an option because I was kind of trying to balance both sides, but now, yeah, I guess it's true. One side's just kind of, you know, well, we could probably bait the Wyvern. I think now would be a decent time to bait the Wyvern because the Wyvern, let's see, actually doesn't have enough speed to double boars, so 24 minus 12. Yeah, he does live, for sure. I mean, I think even if he doubled me, I would still live. But he definitely lives now, so that's good. Okay, let's get you out of the range right there. Anyone else need healing? I don't think so. Just that Roy has 10 speed, lucky mine has 11 at level 19. That sucks. that's bad. That guy's gonna be prone to getting double buck everything. That sucks. That's terrible. Nice red gem. If only we could steal it. It's not a big deal. We can still make money at the arena. What turn are we at? We need to start cleaning these guys out soon so we can get rid of the reinforcements fairly quickly, efficiently. Also need to take care of these guys. Boars usurped all the good levels? Maybe. But then, like, oh, your boar. I was like, wait a minute. Mine hasn't even gotten that good of levels. I was thinking about mine, and I was like, what? He hasn't even gotten that good of levels. You know what, Maki? Just for you, he'll get a level up.
Yippee!
That's the most unenthusiastic yippee I've ever heard.
Yippee!
There we go.
Sorry, I'm chewing on something. And I don't want to get something caught in my throat and choke and
That's
die on
understandable.
stream.
Yeah, I was... Dang. I was kind of wondering why she was being so quiet, but I guess she's eating something. I don't know.
I have chewy spree.
I don't know what that is. Sounds like some sort of candy or something. I don't know.
It's a sad existence. It is a candy, yes.
Sad existence.
Chewy spree is great.
I have never heard of it in my life.
There used to be a sour variant, and I prefer that, honestly,
like
but I haven't seen it in
It's like
years.
Sour Patch Kids or something? I don't know.
No, it's like little circular tablets, I'd say.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen it in any stores around here. Maybe they only sell it up north.
Spree.
Never heard of it.
You're too close to the border.
What, is it like a really white thing or something?
No, I just don't know if that influences the sorts of candy that you...
Maybe. I mean,
Are
I don't think we really
exposed
have that
to.
many... I don't really think we have Mexican candy or anything like that, as far as I know of. Local co-host dies on stream because streamer wanted to cheer.
My services don't come cheap.
Wow.
Yay!
Look at him not get
More
magic again.
speed.
Speed suddenly. I'm curious how you'll stay with speed when you play FE7 and that's all Lynn gets.
More speed.
Like she'll have like 20 speed, but then like 7 strength. So I don't know how you'll
Oh
feel
well.
about that. You may change your tune whenever you
Well,
play
I
that.
probably won't like Lynn very much anyway.
That's true. She's more of a waifu bait character anyway. Bruh, don't heal him. He doesn't need healing. He didn't ask you to be
And
healed.
I don't fall for waifu bait.
Well, I hope you
Let it
don't.
be known.
I hope you don't. Don't be Proctor. Okay, Lou. You're good for one thing, and it's
Ooh.
still avoiding magic. Yeah, no, this guy is avoiding magic like the plague.
He's doing it so Lilina doesn't have to. And I can
Maybe.
appreciate that.
But then that means that Lilina will get a bunch of magic.
We can't have 2 powerful mages. That would just be
True.
crazy talk.
True.
Although when I play my Ironman, I really hope he levels magic.
He won't, don't worry. Lilina's legend bait, yeah.
I would love to use him. I might buff him with Ellen. That sounds like a good idea.
Lin. You know, I do like Lin too because she's a bad unit but fun to use. Like a fun unit to try to make work. But yeah, she's not a good unit by any means. Fun unit, yes. Good unit, no. I just kill these guys with whoever can kill them, really. I don't really care. Physics staves are annoying, and these guys have a lot of void. So I don't really care if it goes to the Jagan. Luna's gonna put 4 magic on promotion. This guy is gonna have freaking 9 magic when he promotes. He's not leveling that magic stat. He hasn't leveled magic.
I think he will.
No, I don't.
He leveled magic like a level or 2 ago.
It feels like it's been an eternity.
Because you don't look back at the VODs. I do. I take notes. I don't take notes, but...
That would be pretty funny if you did.
I mean, that's kind of a lie. I'm taking notes because I'm trying to compile all of the moments during this FE6.
You're studying.
I say campaign, but it's the 3 campaigns, I suppose, at this point. I'm trying to compile all of the moments where I say something in a funny voice, or
like whenever someone gets hit and you're like, ouch, and I can't do your voice because it's a woman.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. It would have to be like a substantial clip, I think.
Oh.
If I say something in a funny voice, or I say something that I think I can turn into an animatic of sorts.
I remember whenever you voiced that one villager girl, and I was like, what kind of voice was that? I remember being surprised.
I did it in the first VOD too, yeah. Where you visited the village, in chapter 3, I think, with Deke, and is that chapter 3? When you get Deke?
So. No, you get him in chapter 2.
And...
You get him in chapter 2.
Oh, well, it was the village in chapter 2, and I gave that villager a funny voice. And
yeah, I don't remember
I'm turning that one into... I'm gonna compile that.
You're gonna actually make a video of, like, all the funny moments or something?
I'm gonna make a big, chunky animatic of all the funny things.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Just for fun. Because I've had so many ideas at this point that I might as well compile all of them.
Fun idea.
So now I'm rewatching all the VODs again.
Why are you not dodging? Why are you not dodging? Try to make it sound like that why are you gay guy, but that doesn't quite flow as well, sadly. Trying to use Luna and I, man. He trained to level 16. Well, stop base magic! That's what this Lou's gonna do. I mean, I know he's not at base magic, but like, he might as well be. He might as well be. He might as well be at this point. Just keep dodging, man. Just keep dodging.
I don't have the sticky note pulled up because I closed it earlier, but let me check what I have. I have a moment from from Season 1 Part 1. I have Season 1 Part 5 and a Season 3 Part 2 so far.
Oh, this isn't good. Clarine's not in range of him, so... And he's weighed down. That's not good. That's not good.
And I know for a fact there's something in Season 2 that I'm gonna pull from, so I might as well just put that and find the timestamp for it. Season 2 Part 1, the only part there was.
What a terrible run that was. See if, you know what, it's a bit of a gamble, but I want to see if Trek can do it. Nice. See, Trek can do things. What do you mean lose
I'm happy for him.
What do you mean lose magic growth is 40%? Now, see, that's actually, that's what magic is supposed to be. It's actually 4%. It's actually 4%. They just forgot the 0. Or they just added an extra 0. But the 0...
A fake 0.
It's a fake... Exactly. Exactly, it's a fake 0. Don't trust it, it's a fake 0.
I believe in him.
I don't.
Does anybody know what Felix's growths are as a noble and also
high.
as a merm?
I'm a Trek enjoyer, base. Base Trek enjoyer. I admit, I haven't used Trek as much as I should have, but we're gonna try to change that in this run, hopefully. We're gonna try to change that.
I would love to know this. Felix. 55 is not that bad. And also 55 speed is not that bad either.
His stat growths are pretty... Oh, jeez, this is not good.
I'm pretty sure he's consistently leveled strength and speed since I've gotten him. But, oh.
That's the price
I
of
look
not
up and Rutgers...
See, and you're the one who said just have him rescue drop Clarine now.
You dropped Clarine out of his support range.
Well,
That's
because
not my
I didn't have
fault.
many options.
That's a skill issue.
No, I didn't have many other options to where to place her.
How about you think about where you put your units? That's not my fault.
The suggestion was your fault, though.
No, it's not, bro.
Dang.
You put her out of his support range. That's not my fault.
I know he was out of support range, but I didn't have any other options to drop her.
You had plenty of options. You just
He's
didn't
still
pick
getting
the
speed.
right one.
Let's go, he's getting speed! Okay. This kinda sucks. You know what I could do? I could use a Vulnerate is what I could do. I could use a Vulnerate, yes. Yes, I could. I wish these guys would actually go somewhere else and just stay there. Idiots. Can't double the bow? Come on. Come on. Yeah, he's really fast. I'm starting with Maki on this one. But like the thing is, she made a suggestion that didn't work.
I made a suggestion and you didn't keep Clarine in his support range.
Because I couldn't put her elsewhere.
You could have. You
I couldn't.
definitely could have. You just did not think about it.
It's a good deke. Yeah, it is. It is a good deke, isn't it? I would put Elen here, but you know, screw it. This Elen sucks. If he dies, he dies. Well, okay, I guess he wants to die. All right. I thought you were gonna dodge that, but All right, what we need to do. So we need this, and maybe trade a vulnerary. When the reinforcements showing up, too soon. Too soon is when. Probably like 2 turns away from now. Which is too soon for the time being. Because I need more time to get rid of these guys. I mean, normally I get plenty of time, but these guys have just kind of been sleeping around and not actually getting out of my way. Cries for death. See, apparently, he just really wants to die, I guess. They're probably okay, nice, you got magic. Good job. I don't trust these guys. I don't, so we're just gonna put boars in there. Just block them off. There we go. But they're probably just gonna go for you guys anyway. Because they just love going for the same targets over and over and over and over and over again. Nice dodge. She wouldn't have gotten killed anyway, even if that did it. Yeah, Elen, it's nice knowing you. Not really. You kind of suck. Doesn't even try. Doesn't even freaking try to dodge. You only survived because there weren't anyone else to attack you. You didn't realize, I hope.
Yeah, it's so disheartening.
Dang. They've been slipping around? How profane. Profane? I don't know if you know what that word means. Res? Alright. Alright, enough with your theatrics. Show you how it actually is done. Yeah, no, Deke is getting so much speed that...
I don't think you know what profane means. What do you?
How
What do you mean?
profane?
Yeah,
It means like offensive, right?
relating or devoted to that which is not sacred or biblical.
Well, I'm not
That's
familiar
pretty
with...
profane.
The only instance I've heard
Sleeping around.
profane... Oh, I said sleeping around. Okay, I misremembered what I said. Promiscuous armor knight. Yes, promiscuous armor knight. Exactly. This archer sucks. He should die.
Why don't you kill him?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Come on, double him. Why are you guys so allergic to doubling things? I don't know what profane meant. Well, I've heard it in terms of like cursing, like so like calling it profanity. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, that's probably where it comes from. Propane? Yes, I was talking about propane. Yes, obviously. All those Chapter 7 enemies are... Yeah, they are. They are. This is true. This is true. Belt is right. They are. They are, though. They are, though. They absolutely would do that. Especially those Wyvern Riders. Those Wyvern Riders are... That's exactly what they are. That's exactly where the word comes from. Well, yeah, I figured. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense it would come from that. Problem is this... See, this Armor Slayer keeps wearing him down. You know who it wouldn't weigh down? This guy. This guy right here. It wouldn't weigh him down.
I don't care. I still think he's not that great.
Bruh, Alan, do you not know what dodging is? I don't think you do. Watch this archer show you what dodging is. Well, actually, you know how to dodge. I mean, only hires prostitutes as his Wyvern Riders. True. In fact, you know what? There. It's true. It's absolutely true. Okay, let's see here. Let's get that taken care of.
Is it time to go shopping yet?
It's time to go kill some calves is what it is time for. Well, it's just about time for it. Maybe it's not quite time for it, but like it's just about time for it. And then once we get rid of those, doesn't know how to... Yeah, no, this Alan just freaking takes L's everywhere.
He's got 2 of them.
Yeah, he does! He does! This is true. What having 2 L's in your name does to you?
Oh no, I have 2 L's in my name. What am I gonna do?
I didn't realize that. That's true. Fortunately, in my name, I only have 1 L, so... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Either my actual name or my username. Either way, I have 1 L in the name. You have time to go to arena gambling? It's 7:30. I have 2.5, like almost 3 hours left to stream. I think I do. I think I do. Does not know how to dodge. Yeah, he still lives. Only barely. Only barely.
Because I'm keeping him alive with my belief and willpower alone.
I don't have any L's in my name. Do you have W's in your name?
I don't have W's in my name. I have an upside down W, but that's about it.
What does it mean to have an upside down W in your name? Is it an L?
I have an M in my name, Harden.
I know, I'm making a joke out of it. I'm saying, like, is it a W or is it an L to have an M, but not a W?
That's a good question.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know what the letter M is, Maki. Like, I'm not stupid.
That's funny.
Okay, let's go. Why couldn't you keep Chad alive with that, Maki? Good question.
I didn't know he was gonna die. That's not my fault.
What kind of madman would have a W in their name? Wario? AKA Slim's favorite video game player for women to play as. I have 2 L's and 0 W's.
Wow, we're in the same boat, Belt.
Wait, I know the answer to that, Ryzu. Waleed. Waleed has a W in his name.
This is true.
Okay, let's get Deke over here. Yeah, I think Rutger's going to the bench, but Deke is not. Deke is not going to the bench. 14 speed at this point in the game. Yeah, you're not going to the bench. You have dodged the bench. Although it would be nice if you leveled some strength, I will say. But for now, it's okay. Okay. Who is gonna go kill this guy with the Rider's Bane? Or Horse Slayer, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. But it doesn't really matter. You know what? Let's have Boars cook with it. Let's have Boars cook with the Rider's Bane. I think that'd be a good idea. I'd like to see Boars get another level. My full legal name for first, I have no L's. Oh, so it's your last name. Deke is gonna carry with OJ. I think you're right. Because I don't believe this slows me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't slow him down. The power of actually having a constat. The power of being fat. Well, no, it's only Noah who's fat.
And I have a lot of double letters throughout my full name. That's weird.
That is kind of
At least
strange.
I think I do.
I only have one set of double letters in my entire full name.
Every other letter is unique. Or triple.
I mean...
I have 4 E's through my whole name. That's crazy.
That's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. Was Lloyd? I mean... I have no idea what it'd be, so, I mean, maybe. But I'm guessing since you said for a moment, then it means you realized it couldn't be. Okay. I mean, traditionally my name wouldn't be spelled with 2 of the same letter, so... If you want to make that argument, I suppose. But in the case of my legal name, then yeah, it would be with 2 of the same letter next to each other. I would never be named after a FE7 character! He really does not want to share a name with an FE7 character. Okay, how would you feel, Belt, if I said I had a great uncle by that same name? So it was an FE7 character, it was the Ninja Go character. Okay. And have you... I don't like when they try to split up paths. Don't do that, no. Chapter 3 right now, and I have an OP lot. Well, good for you. Good for you. That's not common. Oh, look at that. Look how well he tanks it. It's quite nice. Unless my name was Oswin, I would legally change my name. To be fair, Oswin is a pretty cool name. Like even if there was no Fire Emblem character named Oswin, that is a pretty cool name. It is a pretty cool sounding name. Not gonna lie. I mean, you literally have Win in your name. That's pretty sick. I guess Boars Cook's here. Wait, do these guys have like that freaking Conquest AI where they just don't attack you if they can't hit, like if they don't do damage. Oswin is such a cool name. It is, isn't it? It is a cool name. Come on, just get a level. We gotta be wary because there is that one Silverlands guy and he sucks. Like, he's really bad. I don't know why they always throw the Silverlands guy in the pack. I guess to give you a challenge, but still, it's kind of annoying. Still just kind of annoying that they do that. Should probably just withdraw for a bit. I would put Zealot there, but I'm not sure that's worth taking a risk. He'd probably survive, but I don't know. How does he do actually? 11, 26, so it's 15 damage, and then he takes like 5 damage. That's only 20 damage. It's not too bad.
Put him on the forest or something.
He'd live. He'd definitely live. Now I just need to get my calves out of the way. It'd be nice to see Trek kill with the Horse Slayer, but maybe a little risky because he's not that accurate right now. And the Horse Slayer would definitely be less accurate. Alright, how close are you to getting my units? That's not good. We don't want you to be able to hit Clarine. That's not... Well, I mean... Nah, she survives that. Well, that's all that really matters. That's all that matters, to be honest. Okay, you might get doubled by this. I kind of doubt it. Actually, you might. Yeah, no, you do. That's unfortunate. By using Zealot long term? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I don't know why you have that Javelin clip. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, that is risky, to say the least. Risky. But could be worth it. Not against the Silverlands guy, that's for sure. Not against the Silverlands. That is definitely not worth it. That is way too scary. But hey, this is a good way for him to get EXP. I think that's what you're intended to do with Trek and Noah, or Trek or Noah, is getting the Horse Slayer so that they gain a few levels here. Wow, that was not very impressive. Frickin' Eliwood level right there.
That was a Roy level if ever I've seen one.
That was an Eliwood level. What are you talking about?
I feel like you've told me before that Eliwood gets res. Am I wrong?
I think I have somewhere along the line. Wait, that's not a safe attack. I'm not gonna do that. I hate these Silverlands guys. Why do they have so much... Because they're not way down, which is really irritating. They just have better stuff. Can you maybe not do that, please? Can you maybe not do that, game? Can you not make these freaking mini-boss units right here? What? Oh, right. Wrong space. Alright, how do you do, Roy? Not too bad. I mean, not great, though, but not too bad. He's getting the bad levels out of his system early, so true. Ow. Okay, we need to be very careful. I bet you double. Yes, you do, thankfully. The problem is, like, why... These guys are like the secondary wyverns of this frickin' map. Okay, this is getting kind of scary. Why can I not hate these guys? This is really annoying. Like, they can dodge everything I throw at them, but I can't dodge anything by them. It's so irritating. Why do they do this?
Let Lou get in there.
And do like 3 damage? There. 7 damage. My bad.
It's a 90%. I don't know what else to tell you. You don't have very many options.
Or do I? No, I don't. This wasn't gay though. Silverlands cats would double the stats in a second health bar. True! True. So true.
You shouldn't have picked up Roy.
Yeah, I should have. I can just drop him. I can block these guys off. Wait, how do you do? That's the best I've seen anyone do so far. That would be a kill, but you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go for it. Okay, get out of here, stupid cab. Moronic cab, get out of here. kind isn't welcome here. At least they're not gonna spawn anything just yet. At least I don't think they will. Okay, we need to go spend this turn healing. So there's another 2 waves, I believe, or maybe it's 3. I don't remember. I can never remember. Well, let's just be careful. What level is not Clarine? She is close to getting a level, I suppose. How about Elen? Elen is level 7. Okay. Stupid Cav, you made me look bad. Courage reference? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I've realized Maki is really quiet today.
Alas. Is it time to go shopping yet?
The woman wants to go shopping. Why am I not surprised? It's not time
I don't usually like shopping. I guess it depends, but
It's kind of funny. But I guess
you
that
need
makes sense.
stuff.
I guess so. I don't... Yeah, it's been several years, but I don't miss the times where I was dragged along as a kid with my mom and my sister at like the mall. And it wasn't even that it wasn't my mom, it was the fact my sister would stay in like some stupid clothing or shoe store for like an hour and a half. And I'm like, what do you need to do that's so important that you need to stay here for so long?
I remember those days.
But you don't have any sisters, so like, unless your mother would just drag you along.
I went shopping with my mom as a kid, yeah.
Oh.
And she would spend hours in stores.
Oh, so in your case, is your mother that would... Okay, that's probably actually worse, because at the very least you could just be like... At the very least, because the thing is, in my case, I could probably talk my mom into be like, hey, this is kind of ridiculous. And she'd be like, you know what, I'm kind of tired too. So this stupid clothing store is so true. But, I mean, it's been, like, 15, 20 years since that happened. Although, I do have a bit of a story. Back when, a few years ago, maybe not a few years ago, but it was back in 2018. I was 19 at the time. I just turned 19. We decided to go on a family vacation to Florida. Like I said, like I mentioned going to Florida. That's when I went to Florida. And we went to Orlando for Disney World. That wasn't my idea. It was my sister's. Well, so we go to Disney World, and we're there literally all day. From like 8 a.m. to pretty much 8 p.m., maybe 9 p.m. And yeah, we probably would have been there till midnight because of a certain someone. And that someone wasn't my parents. I'll give you that hint. And it wasn't me. I was just like, you know what? Let's go eat dinner. Let's go home, let's eat dinner. Well, not home. I guess we're going to the apartment. But you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Just, let's go home. Let's go to the apartment. Let's go eat dinner. You know, like... Well, no. My
Anything
sister,
else?
who was a grown woman at, what, 26, was acting like a child and being like, no, we need to stay here. I'm like, look, I know it's Disney World, but, like, come on. We've been here for 12 hours, like... And the thing is, it was like sunset by that point. And mind you, this was in midsummer in Florida. Like, my condolences for being at Disney. Don't worry about it. But like, yeah, no, I would not have chosen Disney World, believe me, or Disney anything really. I'm not really much of a Disney fan, but my sister was at a age of Disney adult, or pretty much. Like I said, she was my current age right now, and was pretty much losing her mind over this. And eventually, because fortunately my dad was pretty much taking my side. He's like, look, yeah, I mean, we've been here for 12 hours. You were getting hungry, we want dinner, so let's go back to the hotel. Like, he was on my side in this. And honestly, my mom wasn't really on her side either. Like, she was just kind of neutral, it seemed like, but like, I feel like she was probably getting tired as well, because I've been walking around the whole frickin' theme park for 12 hours, and, you know, we're probably just kind of tired, wanting to eat, all that sort of stuff. And, So I think she would have probably taken our side, just she wasn't really saying much. But my sister was just not having it, and she was kind of whining about it. So, yeah, no, it was funny because the last time we went on vacation, it was with my dad planning it to just a city. We went to San Antonio. And that actually went pretty well, I'd say. Like, I would say it was pretty enjoyable. I mean, maybe not the most interesting place to go on vacation to, but, like, I think it went fairly well. Whereas the Florida one just felt like a disaster because we let her plan it, and that just wasn't a good idea. If you take me away from Goofy, I will throw a tantrum, sister, at age 26, yeah. That's kind of what it was.
Girls are weird.
But it was also the fact that, like, you could tell this was probably like a childhood dream of hers or something. It's just like, yeah, it probably would have been better for her and us if she just kind of went on her own or with like a friend or something like that, because we just did not care for it as much as she did, anywhere near as much. Like, you could tell that just there just was a disconnect in like how the three of us versus her felt about it. Like, I think the most interesting part of the trip was probably actually going to this museum. It was just a museum. It was just like some sort of science museum or something like that. And I thought I enjoyed that more than actually going to Disney World, funnily enough.
I do like museums.
It kind of depends for me, but like, yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind a museum, yeah. But, I mean, my idea, I wanted to go to Europe. That's what the plan was originally, was that I would go to Europe. But then it kind of got watered down to...
The entire continent of Europe.
Well, not the entire continent, but like somewhere in Europe, right? Well, then it got watered down to, now let's go to Canada. I was like, the frick, what are we going to do in Canada? It's just the US but north. Like, that's such a boring idea. Well, like, oh, well,
Canada's pretty.
We could go to Quebec.
Not that I've ever
it's
been,
at least,
but...
you know, like a bit different because it's French and stuff like that. And then we're just like, no, let's just go somewhere else in the US, because even US states can be pretty different. I'm like, no, they're not. No, they're not. It didn't feel that much different over in Florida. Except instead of Mexicans, we had a bunch of Cubans there.
Well, yeah, of course it didn't feel different because you're from Texas.
But yeah. Like, you get that. No one else did, though.
Try going to Seattle or something, and then tell me how different.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. A friend of mine went to Seattle, and he was like, felt like you had to be on guard everywhere you went. I mean, to be fair,
I'm not surprised.
It's possible. I mean, the guy is fine, but I feel like he's also a really big guy. He's like 6'6" or something like that. Like, yeah, if I were like some druggie or something like that, I'm not gonna mess with a guy who's 6'6". Like that, like the guy's enormous. Like I wouldn't, you know. But like, yeah, if he was like some girl who was like 5'3", yeah, he may have been in a lot more danger. But like, he's a guy who's like, I don't know his exact height, but I do know he's well over 6 feet tall. Like, if you saw like a picture of me standing next to him, I'd maybe be up to his shoulder or something like that. And I'm what, 5'7", 5'8", somewhere like that. So like, he dwarfs me very easily. All right, let's get going. But yeah, so I mean, like, I feel like that could be part of his protection, just the fact that he's just huge.
Probably.
Nice dodge. He actually does pretty accurate. He's pretty accurate with that, surprisingly. 81 hit. That's not bad. Haven't liked going to museums ever since Baltimore's grandparents took him to the Herbert Hoover museum. Why is there a museum about Herbert Hoover? Why is there a Herbert Hoover?
And why would you not give museums, like any museums, a chance after that one? There's gotta be something better than Herbert Hoover.
Why is there a museum dedicated to Herbert Hoover of all presidents? I'm sure there's like a Washington museum and stuff like that, but like, why does Herbert Hoover? Why do I keep calling him Hubert? Herbert Hoover. Why does he have a museum? You know, we need to found the first Millard Fillmore Museum belt. We need to co-found that. Business idea. Business idea. Millard Fillmore Museum. We need that. We need to make it happen. belt. I doubt it
He's been
exists.
traumatized severely from this incident, I can tell.
Scarred? Yeah, I think you mean scarred, not scorned. Unless his grandparents
Scorned from visiting any other museum.
I mean scorned. Do you feel scorned?
No, let him speak. Let the man cook.
I hate silver lances. Have I ever told
You
you
have
guys
to play your game anyway.
True, I do. Silver
Go
lance,
on about silver lances.
I hate silver lances. I just realized Maki just likes me ranting about random stuff. Cause she likes me ranting about
It is a staple of you. We've made jokes before like, oh, have I told you guys how much I hate so and so yet? And I'm like, no, you never tell us enough about how much you hate anything.
So that's the thing. I would have thought most people would just find it annoying. After like, shut up. Like you're just complaining about everything. That's what I would have thought. Most people would just be like, shut up.
Depends on what you complain about. If you switch it up, it doesn't get old.
But I mean, like,
I don't mind
I
complainers.
complained about frickin' in-gay so much back in the day. I mean, I still do.
It's funny.
You just think it's funny? Well, I guess you
Yeah.
don't really like in-gay either, so, like, probably not that against me making fun of it. Wait, Harden exists. It's in New York! I find it funny, honestly. The Millard Fillmore Museum is real? Okay, we need to book a trip there right now. We have to. We have to. It's gotta happen. I can't avoid the Millard Fillmore Museum. That's okay. If Millard Fillmore has his own museum, then literally every president, I guarantee you, either does have one or is going to have one at some point within our lifetimes. I mean, like, yeah, maybe not like the most recent presidents. Like, I don't know if there's an Obama museum or a Trump museum, but I'm sure there will be at some point. Or a Biden museum, I guess. I'll meet you in 1 month time.
Is that how long it takes to walk?
You're just gonna walk over to New York? Well, for me, it's probably much further because I don't live in Indiana. I live on the other side of the country from New York. Is it worth doing this? I don't know if it is. Elen is over here. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see if this fails. The Obama Museum is a KFC. The Obama Museum is a KFC. That's great. Good. Get him out of here. We don't need him. I guess at the very least, the Silverlands cabs are fairly high leveled, so they do give you a lot of EXP. Hey, take note, Gay. You make nightmarish enemies that don't even give EXP. The Obama Museum is a KFC. Maybe the funniest.
But there are so many of those. How come he has so many museums?
Every single KFC in the country is an Obama museum. All of them.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, Obama has the most museums of any president. King a snapshot for that build. Yeah. Do him a favor there. Okay, she got defense. Interesting. She got skill. That might be the stupidest stat for her level. But hey, she got defense. That counts for something. And the HP. That's nice. This guy could hit us, but I don't think he will. And we're actually fine right now. Okay. Does he get doubled? I'm actually kind of curious. He might. 16 minus 8. Actually, that's not too bad. Even if he gets doubled, he's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. He's probably gonna go for Clarine, though, realistically. She didn't get hit. Wow, surprise, surprise. Clarine not getting hit. George's player, you defeat the boss of the chapter who has 2 health bars and 1 chat's half your armor. You get 30 EXP. Sounds about right. Alright, Trek. The Trekkening. has begun. Come on, Trick. I believe in you. I see?
Wow.
I believed in the trick. I think it's funny how Maki is always like, you didn't believe in. I believe in the units you don't believe in.
Well, isn't it amazing what belief can do? You should just believe in your units. You're only proving my point.
But I mean, I'm believing in Boars, and he's not really leveling up as well as I kind of hoped he would.
You're not believing hard enough.
Dang. Well, I guess I gotta believe in the trick. That's for sure. He got the bellows.
Sure, believe in Trek. He seems to be doing just fine for you.
Yeah, you just
and I'm not sad about it at all.
You just need to believe in him, Maki. That's all you gotta do.
I tried. He wasn't hitting anything, no matter how many times I threw him.
You didn't believe in the
And that was on normal.
Maybe in your Ironman, he'll actually end up soloing the game. Okay, but he's not. I'm not gonna solo the game for you. What turn am I on? I'm on turn 18. So I think there's one last wave, I think there's one last wave. I do want to see what Boars gets as his next level. Where is that next wave? But yeah, no, Trek is actually doing pretty okay. I mean, he's got plenty more room to grow, but like, that was a great level. Strength, speed, and defense, that's... And the thing is, Trek usually just consistently levels defense, which is really nice. It's like a great night before great nights existed. I have absolute faith in Boars, and he is rewarding me.
See, I believe that. The silence speaks volumes.
One more wish is up on turn 20. Well, I mean, how was I gonna respond to that, Maki? Let's be honest. Like, what was I gonna say? what do you think I was gonna say? Like, I didn't really have any.
Well, he has faith in Boars. Of course, his Boars is gonna turn out good.
But that's just Boars being Boars.
Not for me, apparently.
Yeah. Okay. Why do they always split their forces? I hate that. At least send the freaking Silverlands cab over here.
What's so bad about them splitting up?
It's annoying
less
because I have
that
to
you have to deal with at once.
No, because I have to move my guys all around, and it's really annoying. I don't like it.
Not really.
Because what they do, they try to flank you, and I don't like that. That's
yeah,
why
just take these guys first. That guy's gonna take a minute to get to you, like one extra turn. You'll be fine.
I don't want to rearrange my units, though. I'm lazy.
It's not the biggest deal in the world, Harden.
Or is it? That's what they want you to
It's not. I think you're just dramatic.
Never tried flanking me. I think it's because they see, like, they probably see Roy. That's probably what they see. It's usually like you have someone kind of weak on the flank, and they think, oh, I can go and get that, when they can't. Or when I'm smart enough to not let them get the flank. Let's not leave Lance exposed. I mean, it's not like Lance is really in that big of trouble, but I just don't want to leave him there. Okay. Now go and attack Boars, I dare you. So we call him the lazy streamer. True. I hate this formation. You see now why I hate them being flanked.
No, because you can just move everyone over to the right still, and it's not an issue.
But we got that Silverlands cav, and I hate him.
Then get rid of him.
Well, easier said than done. You saw what happened the last time.
There he goes.
Still not getting defense, though. I mean, it's a good level, but he needs defense. It's a good level, but he needs defense.
Does he? If he has speed, he doesn't really need that much defense.
He's gonna need some defense. His enemies are gonna do a lot of damage.
His defense growth is only 35, right? It's not the greatest, but he's been leveling it. Because what's his base defense?
Only leveled it like once, you do realize. Actually, I think his base defense is 12.
It is not. There's no way.
His base defense is either 11 or 12. I think it might be, maybe it's 11, but he hasn't leveled it much. He is definitely screwed in defense. Maybe not by a ton, but he is definitely... get a Draco Shield on the Western Isles, you can give him... Yeah, but I shouldn't have to give him a Draco Shield. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to give an Armor Knight a Draco Shield.
His base defense is 11, so he has leveled it once.
Yeah, but once in, what, 9 levels? He's
Well,
just
let
like
me see.
Well, FE
So,
is more...
19 times 0.35. He should level it maybe 6 or 7 times, so he can still level it in the next few.
How are we gonna... Let's just block this guy off. Yeah, we're just gonna troll him. This isn't trusting boars. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's not.
You're
See,
right.
I don't really feel your belief in him.
I mean, I'm less likely to have belief in him if he keeps leveling like this, though.
Good job, Alan.
Okay. Alright.
He's doing wonderful. I like that guy.
To be fair, you
Wow,
like a lot
Rutger capped skill already?
To be fair, you like a lot of guys.
Depends.
Oh, now it depends. Earlier it didn't.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay. Well, I see she's playing defensive right now.
I'm not, but you can tell yourself that if you want.
Why wouldn't you give the defense tank the defense booster and expect all your other units to dodge?
That's true.
I have definitely seen better Elens. Well, the idea is built that he probably shouldn't need it. It should be more so like someone like a hero that uses it, in my personal opinion. Because usually, a tank should just naturally level defense. At least.
But what if they don't? Then give them a stat booster to help them.
That's not a good tank. Then your tank is screwed. That's
not really. If you give them a stat booster to make up for it, it shouldn't matter.
And you shouldn't have to give someone... If someone's job is to do something, you shouldn't need extra...
His stat growth it's 35. That's not that high.
Barth's is 40%, Maki. It's not, but 5% higher.
5% makes a big difference.
No, it doesn't. In 20 levels, it's one
It
extra...
does.
No, okay. No, it's one extra level of defense, on average. In 20 levels.
I don't know, man. My Barth is very defense blessed.
Maybe he is.
I think it makes a really big difference.
I think my board's is defense curse. That's what I'm trying to say.
Then give him a stat booster.
It's like giving Lilina speed limit. But Lilina doesn't naturally level speed that much. I mean, I guess they do the same growths, but...
So what's your argument then, if they have the same growth for that?
Lilina's base speed is also way lower than Boar's base defense. Boar starts with 11 defense. Lilina starts with like 4 speed. Lilina needs I think Lilina does need that speed win. Boars on average should probably never actually even need a Draco Shield because he would normally level that defense adequately enough that he wouldn't need it. Cyril is pretty scary. Let's see. I just need to bait him to attack us. 27 minus 12. That just kills him. The frick? That just kills the boars. See why I hate the Silverlands cav? See why I hate him? Okay. It does not. My other one with alpha is dropped begs differ. Okay, what we're gonna do is
Blue isn't close enough. Yeah.
2 points cursed. Oh, there was an item that patched him up. I know, but like I said, he shouldn't need to use that to begin with. If your job is to do one thing, and in his case that is a tank, then if he's not tanking, then he's not doing his job.
There are different kinds of tanking.
I mean, I guess, but like for the kid,
He's the kind of tank that gets speed, so he doesn't necessarily need a lot of defense to tank. And even so, you can still give him a Draco shield.
I guess, but like, I don't think you're saying what I'm trying to say.
I don't think your argument is very convincing.
I mean, because like, I would rather give that Draco shield to someone who's got middling defense on average, like for example Ogier or Deke, who's like they're kind of.
They shouldn't need defense though, because they're gonna dodge more often than not. Why would they need defense?
Well, in case they do take that hit, in case that hit does land. And also, usually...
Then you really shouldn't be putting them in a place where they have to tank so many hits.
Well, they're heroes. They should be kind of bulky on the front lines. That's kind of the hero's job, is kind of juggling on the front lines. Just not as much as, like, as heavily as, like, an armor would.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced.
I think you just haven't played this game enough to really realize that. It's like making the tanky man more tanky. And I guess so, but like it's nice having more stuff. But I give Draco shield to a unit with high HP. That's true. That is true. And heroes do tend to have very high HP. Heroes do tend to have very high HP. I guess you could argue that so do armors, but armors are naturally supposed to be able to do that. Nice dodge. Boars? I mean, yeah, but like in FE6 everyone has good HP. Except for like frickin' Elen. I know what you were gonna say, but no, like all your actual units that are supposed to fight, not your healers, have
Not really.
What do you mean?
I don't think Wolt has very good HP right now.
Well, right now, that doesn't mean his HP growth is bad. I actually don't know what his HP growth is. Maybe he is one of the few exceptions, but usually most units in this game do have pretty good HP growth. Oh, he doesn't double boars. That's interesting. I thought he did. Huh. Roy with a rapier kill, or at least set up a... Wow, that does not do much, does it? I mean, I guess it's pretty well considering the other guys, but... You know, why are these guys so freaking strong? They're level 15. They're level 15, to be honest.
Maybe that's why, because they're several levels above you right now.
Yeah, the other cows aren't. That's the weird thing. They just put this one guy with a civil lance with a really high level. Some melee rangers do have good HP, just look at Rutger. Yeah, 32 HP. And he has like a 90% HP growth, so that will scale very well, actually. That does scale pretty hard. Let's do this, I suppose. Rutger is at least a reliable chip here, which is very nice. I do like that. Okay, boars. Boars. Elen, how do you... No. That Kev is jacked. Yeah, the frickin' Silverlance guys are jacked. I guess you guys just play differently from me, because usually I don't give... Well, I mean, sometimes I give stat boosts to units that kind of need the... Yeah, actually, no, that's true. I agree with Inkling. But it's usually like someone who... Not... I guess, how to word it? Because, I mean, I guess you guys will say, like, oh, but Boars doesn't really have the defense stat that you want him to have. Dang, this guy's... Okay, finally he didn't level speed, but it's okay. I do wish he'd get something more useful on res, though, like... Strength, defense, one of those two would have been great. Because maybe this is turning to the Deke I had in that one run, where he just didn't have any strength. I hope not. I hope he's not turning into that, because that was really weird. And not really that fun.
Your because blades argument is still really funny to me.
But hey, the blades make up for his lack of strength right now. So, I'm not wrong.
I'm with Belt. I usually like stacking stats a lot of the time to make something just incredibly
Yeah, but what if
unbelievably
that one unit
overpowered.
dies? What happens if that unit dies?
Why would they die if I just keep stacking their stats so that they
What if they
can't
get
die?
crit? What if they get crit? What if you...
Why would they get crit?
Because they don't have a luck stat. There's a lot of things that can crit you in FE6.
I'm not speaking about FE6. I'm mostly speaking about just like any game in general. That's Fire
I mean, there's a
Emblem.
lot of things that can pop up that you don't expect, and that can... I mean, again, you haven't played an Ironman, so, like, you'll say all this, like, oh, this won't happen. It could happen. You say now, oh, like, I'll just put all my stat boosts into one unit. Well, if that unit dies... I mean, yeah, if you're doing a solo run, it probably won't happen, but you're not gonna Iron Man a solo run. You're not gonna Iron Man a solo run, so... Ain't no way Boars is dying with more defense.
And the fact that I haven't played an Iron Man means I can't speak about these sorts of things,
But
I suppose.
The point I'm trying to make, though, is, like... It doesn't matter how much you're like, oh, that unit won't die. There's a chance that unit could die. In a way that you would not even expect.
Not if you play careful and don't leave yourself vulnerable to
There's certain situations where you have
random crit.
Sometimes you're forced to put yourself in that situation.
Sometimes you have to, but even in those situations, you can play careful. You can play it safe.
There's a lot of factors that you have to be aware of at pretty much every turn. Like every
I
turn.
don't doubt it. I'm just saying, like most of the time, any good player should be able to work around a setback in some way with minimal casualties.
I mean, it's harder than you think it is.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. What are we doing here? Can mop up the rest. There's just one archer here. While not having Iron Man experience is agreeing with me, who does?
Listen, all I'm saying is that Boars could use some defense right now. Even you're saying that, and even you don't want to give him a Draco shield. Which, I don't understand the logic behind that.
Because, like I said, I usually like to give it to the heroes. The defense is more middling, but, like, with a slight boost, could turn them into something else. Like, an armor is already... I'm already expecting them. I'm expecting them to not need to invest defense in them. If that makes sense. I'm expecting to put that defense into something else that could use that extra boost.
No, I think we just have two very different mindsets when it comes to building units.
I suppose so. Because, like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna...
Because I would rather make a tank tankier.
I mean, I get that. But, like, if that tank dies, then that's just kind of that, and you just waste that Draco shield on them. It's gonna be a lot harder to replace that tank now that you use up the defense booster. You can't get you can't scramble together a like a makeshift tank. You can't do that now because you use that one stat booster there. Worse defense than baseline bar. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. It's a shame that this is the run that's probably gonna be the one that wins because the other boars I had actually had defense. Like the freaking 19 defense boar is at like level 11. Where is that guy? I wish
this boar still can have defense.
He
He's only what, level 10?
This is true.
11.
What if your hero dies then? Well, that's way less likely than. Haven't you heard the saying, "Don't put all your eggs in one basket"? Putting your eggs in two baskets is probably not a great idea either, but it's better than putting them all in one. Because if that unit that you put all those stat boosters on dies, you don't have any stat boosters anymore, or that unit.
Well, I'm not putting all of my stat boosters on one unit. I'm putting the stat booster that the unit should have on that unit.
You still lose that stat booster. It's like it really sucks when you lose that unit because like, dang, I put that stat booster into that guy, and unless it was like a goddess icon or something kind of useless, then It
That
does
can
sting.
happen with any unit, though, to Belt's point. Like, what if the unit you put a Draco Shield on dies? Then that's still a Draco Shield
Still,
wasted.
Yeah, I agree, but like at least it was making something else, like a secondary tank or something like that.
For them to die?
Well, it's better than having your only tank die.
You're getting Barth next chapter.
I don't plan on using Barth in this run.
Why?
Because
Even if Boars dies?
well, I guess if Boars dies, but I mean, if Boars dies later in the run, I might just use Douglas instead, to be honest. On Elysian, it wasn't worth it. Exactly. There's a lot of siege weapons in the path to the true ending. There is a lot of siege weapons, yeah. There are a lot of siege weapons, this is true.
But that's not a defense problem. Unless you're referring to, like, every long-range weapon and not just the magic ones.
You're only level 8, dang. Probably the best one to save. I think you're right. That or like a Speed Wings or something. Watch someone sponsor Barth. Bruh. Should chip him, I suppose. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, nice dodge. Okay. Finally. Finally, we can go and explore the villages and go and do arena and shopping. We could do bolting. It's very possible. It's very possible.
That's not a defense problem, though. That's a res problem.
It is a res problem, but it's still showing that he could. There's ways that he could die. That like he's not immortal. Having a tank is a good idea. Because sometimes you forget you're in bolting range or something like that. Like, you may laugh at it now, like, haha, I'm never going to make that mistake. You will. Might not be in the next month, but, like, at some point you will make that mistake.
I already have.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
So,
mostly because I couldn't see him because it was a fog of war, so it wasn't really my fault, but...
Oof776 donated $5. Use Bartre. I can't do his accent. Use Bartre. I love brown men and women. That's probably the closest I can do to a Portuguese accent. But yeah, that does sound like something he would say. Actually, a Portuguese accent isn't hard to do. Just make them sound Mexican.
When did you get a red gem?
One of the
Is it from a village?
Yeah, one of the villages give it to you.
Interesting.
My Boar's tanks bolting, so he's res full. Also, I could just bury him. That's true. Yeah, Boris, once he gets going, it's kind of hard to lose. Are there ambush spawns with bolting in this game? I think there's like one. There's like one in the entire game. And it's on chapter 16. And it's in the corner of the map, so it's not even that hard to avoid. But yeah, and you're technically right, I suppose. You are right, just only in one chapter, and it is in the corner, so it's not as likely as you think it is, but it can happen. Part of me is actually kind of tempted to train up Shanna just because I'm forced to go to Ilia. But at the same time, let's just use Tate. If we're gonna use a fly. Well, I mean, if we're gonna use a fly, I mean, we could always just use freaking what's-his-face, Zeiss the Based. Another bolting mage in chapter 16. Yeah, because that was really necessary, but whatever. It's not that bad. It's not really that bad. It's annoying, sure, but it's not that bad. A longbow, nice. Okay. Just use Andrew. Yeah, just use Andrew. Sure. I mean, that's what I was gonna do. If I do end up using a Pegasus, probably just gonna use Andrew. We got a physic, that's very nice. We can actually use it this time. You must use a Pegasus, you mustn't. Well, I may want a flyer, especially for the desert. I might want a flyer. And I can't use Miledy, you gotta remember that. That is one of the stipulations I put on myself, is that I can't use Miledy. She's just too good. She's just too good. She's way too good. And of course so like I said, the reason I came up with the stipulation is because she's really good, and people can't kill her for the majority of the game. I think that's kind of that's. I felt like, okay, if she can't be killed because of the good ending, then I should limit my ability to use her, because that's really powerful. It means I'm pretty much guaranteed to have a really, really powerful unit for most of the game, and I think that's a little unfair. I think that's really unfair, because Miledy is probably the best unit in the game, besides, like, Percival. At least with Percival, you don't have him for that long, and, like, by the time you get him, you have other units that are probably on par with him. Maybe, like, slightly worse. So, like, I don't feel like Percival breaks the game as much as she does. And he's also not a flyer. He's maybe, like, if you don't have, like, a good cav, then, yeah, he's certainly great. But, like, if you have a good cav, they're probably going to be on par with Percival by that point. So, like, I don't think it's as big of a deal as people would make it out to be. Alright, we need to win our first round or so. Oh, dear. Well, I don't know. If he dodges, he's not going to dodge, is he? That's not good. Maybe. If he could crit, that'd be great. Okay, he listened. Alright. But he isn't... Yeah, I agree. And you get Miledy right before the chapter where she's most needed. That's another thing. Percival, like, the chapter you get him, and the chapter after you get him, you don't really need him, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like you need... Like, yeah, he's great to have. I don't think there's ever a map after he joins where I'm like, you know what, Percival? Nah, who needs that guy? Nice dodge. We're starting out with a dodge. That's good. I may have to get out of this one. Keep putting me against Lancers and I don't really like it. Never mind. I just realized Wolt is our only bow user until you recruit Clarine. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is. That is actually true, I didn't realize that. He kept speed. Skill and speed. Able to grind Miledy up to promotion in her join map with the arena, and she almost had as much defense as Boris once promoted. I can believe that. Is Maki just gone or something like that? Like, she's really not been talking much at all.
I was gone. I had to take care of something, and I have come back with cookies.
Oh, okay. I was like, she has not been talking for like the last 5 minutes.
Apologies. I should have said something, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
So there's a new Fire Emblem game. Well, not really. Like a fake wannabe, gotcha, cringe. But yeah, mostly, yeah, unfortunately. Actually, Kamaru did show up briefly to just tell us that. Why do we keep getting these stupid Lance units? I mean, he's winning, but I don't really like this. At least Rutger can't get doubled in the arena, that's nice. What sort of cookies? Yeah, that's the important question.
You might think I'm weird for it, but they were on sale at Hy-Vee, so I couldn't refuse. And I've had them before, and they're pretty good.
Okay, but what are they?
They're chewy Chips Ahoy, but the red velvet kind.
I've never had those. Well, I've had Chips Ahoy, but I've never had the red velvet one. The
They're pretty good.
I remember them being good, but like, my family stopped getting them ages ago because like they're way too unhealthy. So I was like, well, that sucks. I do like the chewy ones, but I haven't had them in years. Went to the Shadow Realm? No, she did.
I did, I'm sorry.
Now, see,
I had to get cookies.
I was gonna judge you if you were saying like oatmeal cookies or something like that. Oatmeal cookies suck.
I like oatmeal cookies.
I can't stand them. I think they're awful.
I love most things though.
That's true.
Just try and name something that I won't eat. It's really hard.
Probably. Well, I mean, I probably could, but like, no one would eat that.
Something edible. Like, you can't say garbage, because that's not fair.
Well, I don't know. I mean, poor people eat garbage, but... I mean, like an actual...
They should just stop being poor.
Just, okay, Lauren.
Sorry.
All right,
I don't usually make those jokes.
No, I wasn't
It's a
above it.
problem.
I was just feeling like, all right, Lorenz.
Thank you, Belt. Oatmeal cookies are good,
No,
and
they
some
suck.
people just can't see that.
No, they suck. Why do you put raisins in a cookie? Raisins.
Well,
taste
I
awful.
mean, I'm not the biggest fan of oatmeal raisin, but just plain oatmeal cookies are pretty good.
Dang, I thought everyone was gonna be like, oatmeal cookies suck. Dang. Just, I guess it's like the same moment as whenever I found out everyone else can swim.
Lawrence loves the comment.
Press X to die. Luck.
Yay, luck level.
Bruh,
Our
luck.
favorite.
Poor chocolate chips, boring, but I mean, chocolate chips are they're like basic, but for a good reason. Like everyone likes chocolate chips. Who doesn't? I like it when he just creates them immediately. Based Rutger, just saving us time and money. Well, I mean, it's not like he's lost his money, but luck. He still doesn't have much luck though. Chapter ending if you don't believe me. Oh, dang. He could actually lose this. Maybe I get him out. At least he doubled. Never mind. See what I mean? Rutger's just free money in the arena. You know who else is free money in the arena? Freaking Shin. Shin is also free money. It was on site with that mage. But yeah, no. Rutger is just free money in the arena. It's not even funny. I haven't had to get him... This is ridiculous. I haven't had to get this guy out of the arena once, and I've done like 7 matches. And most of them have been against Lance users. That actually have pretty good odds against him. It just... yeah, no, there's a reason I'm not using this guy. There's a reason this is a fear run. It's a pretty obvious reason.
You're very true. Fear can level stuff.
True. Well, she actually levels like a luck and strength. I mean, I guess Rutger did get a luck roll, but like, it prints money. Yeah, he really does. There's certain units in this game that just print money. Rutger, Fear, shit, pretty much anything fast is kind of dodgy. Sword goes in, money goes out. Sword goes in, money goes out. Pretty much. Yeah. You're not wrong. And he just keeps critting. Anyone die yet? Yeah, your favorite unit. Your favorite unit died last time. The guy that you thought would never die. He's kept his relevant stats. His levels aren't going to impress you that much. That's why I like Fear more, because she's more fun to use. See, that's the problem with Rutger, is he's not really fun. Like, once he caps skill and speed, that's pretty much it. That's all he does. That's all he's gonna do.
Has he kept? Oh, he kept speed too. I don't even think my Rutger did that.
Well,
That's why I didn't like him very much, because he didn't cap his speed.
Well, your Rutger had brain damage. If he's not.
I know.
speed.
That's what I'm saying.
Sad. Yeah.
That's why I liked Fear, because she actually did stuff.
You know why I like Boars? Because he's actually really fun. Like, he can level anything. He can level anything. Rutger's just, I level 2 stats, that's it. This is a battlefield.
It would be nice if he got strength.
No, he's not gonna do that. He may get like 1 strength before.
He definitely didn't get strength for me, so I'm not surprised.
Just don't ever throw a high defense unit. Yeah, that's a rule of arena. Go for use guys with high HP, not high defense. And also make sure they have good speed. If they got low speed, do not throw them in at all. Don't. It's not worth
Well, I threw Zeiss into the arena, and he did okay.
it. You got lucky. Look, we got a brigand. 1 hit. Alright, free. I don't care. My Rutger kept speed at level 20. He was holding out on me. Yeah, that is a weird Rutger.
Mine could have capped speed, I think, but he got a blank for his final level, and I was like, I don't care anymore. I was already using promoted Fear at that point, too. I don't know why I kept using him.
I'm tempted to speed up all these because Rutger's doing that well, but like I don't want him to die because of my carelessness. HP, yeah. See why I said it? We're gonna raise Rutger in the arena, or we're gonna have him get the money because like he's not. I wouldn't say he's really gonna break the game. Well, he may. Some could argue like, oh no, he's giving you too much money. Look, I'm making up for the money that I wasn't able to get last chapter. I think this is fair.
Very true. I've gotten a new snack. They are spicy buffalo braided pretzels.
I have no idea what that'd be like. I don't know anything about buffalo.
You don't know the joy that is buffalo?
No.
That's sad.
Never had buffalo.
It's really tasty.
That guy could have actually threatened me, but it's still super he's frail, but like, doesn't matter. He doesn't ever. He's not threatened by anything. I just realized you've been eating pretty much all stream.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think. Because I had to wake up early. I didn't have time for breakfast. I had a snack earlier this morning. I did eat like a late lunch, but
you haven't eaten much.
I just need a snack. Yeah. It's a snacky sort of night.
It sounds more like you've been having like a meal made of snacks.
That's usually how it goes.
Really?
If I don't have the time to like make something. I could make noodles. I'm probably gonna end up making 10:30 p.m. noodles again.
Even though you've had all this other stuff to eat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's...
I don't eat enough.
Yeah, I guess you don't.
Just like as a rule, I've actually lost a bit of weight recently, which isn't like the worst thing in the world because I'm at a healthy weight anyway, but I mean, I suspect it's partly because I haven't been working out, so I don't think I have as much muscle mass as I did before. But I don't eat enough usually, most of the time.
So we've noticed.
Because I just don't have time, or I forget. But I haven't forgotten lately. I've just been so pressed for time.
It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I could see that. When I lived in dorm, I would maybe only like once or twice a week actually cook something, but I just warm up rice. I'd cook rice because that didn't take very long. So that most days, I would just cook some rice and then warm up the leftovers, and then I would have, you know, a decent meal.
I need to make my, because I bought a jar of tikka masala sauce. I should make curry chicken sometime soon.
I've had chicken tikka. I mean, that's kind of my food, but like I'm not that wild about it. I don't care that much for it.
Chicken or like just
tikka?
Chicken masala. Oh,
chicken
interesting.
masala is great. I eat it like every week, but chicken tikka. No, I'm not that big about it. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about because I feel like some people use it interchangeably. So I'm not really sure what you're referring to because I'm actually referring to two separate dishes. You may be referring to like one dish, but just like use the entire name. So I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to.
Yeah, I mean, tikka masala is just the sauce that I put on the chicken. I could go get the jar. Hold on. Well, actually, I'm a liar because it's not tikka masala, it's Rogan Josh. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, you're probably mispronouncing it horribly.
I probably am.
If it was actually like Indian or something like that, you're probably horrendously mispronouncing it. Even the way you pronounce masala sounds kind of funny, honestly.
Well, apologies, I'm an American.
Yeah, it's true. My mom would also she would probably pronounce it even funnier because she's Southern, so the way she says things sound even goofier.
Let me look it up.
It's like
how to pronounce.
I mean, if you sent me, like, if you spelled it out, I'd probably know how to say it. $343 with main does not attack. I think we got enough money now. That's 12,000 gold, roughly, I think. Yes, 12,500. I think that's plenty. That's plenty. Should not need any more money. We still need to visit these villages. But yeah, if you just sent me like how how it's written. I could probably read it.
No, it's saying I'm pronouncing it correct.
It might just be your Midwestern accent. It just sounds funny because, like, because I'm used
Rogan
to
Josh.
I've never heard that at all.
It's literally just spelled like if you imagine a guy named Rogan Josh.
That's really strange. That's really strange. Maybe it's from like some other part of. I mean, India has a lot of different, like, regional dishes and stuff like that. So maybe it's like some sort of, I don't know. Give a red gem.
Man, I really thought I got tikka masala, but I guess I didn't. I think because they didn't have it, and I was like, well, this is a medium spice sauce. I guess I'll give it a try, and it sounded good. Tomato, cardamom, and spices.
Well, of course, we probably don't use the same spice mixes because I use literally Pakistani spice mix. I mean, maybe they sell the brand where you go shopping, because I know they sell it at American stores, but I really doubt you use the same spice mix that I would.
I really need to make this. Chicken sounds really good.
It does.
But I don't have the time to make chicken. Yet. Can make noodles, though.
I think noodles are... They don't take that long to cook because they're not meat. I mean, I guess noodles can include meat in it, but it's not like the main. And they're usually like instant... There's no such thing, at least that I know of, as instant curry. Well, actually, there probably is. I'm not familiar with it. Alright, we got a red gem to sell. Yeah, that's true. Well,
I've had instant curry ramen, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's not. I've never had ramen, so I don't know how similar it is.
That still astounds me that you've never had ramen before.
Because my parents never would get it because they're like, no, it's really unhealthy. We're not gonna get it.
You're a full-grown man now. You can get whatever you want.
Well, yes, but given my living situation, I can't. I mean, I could afford it, but like, you have to remember, I can't drive.
I'm like almost 100. Well, I shouldn't say that because I don't know the situation down there. Convenience stores should carry instant ramen.
Oh yeah, I've seen, like, the place I work, I see that. Like, I don't bother because, I mean, I have no really. I would try ramen, but not instant, probably.
There's better brands of instant ramen out there that I would recommend.
If I was gonna try,
I think Chef Wu is one of them. I have to look that up though.
I'd rather just try like actual, not, you know. Actually, one reason I don't get it is because they do throw meat in there, and it's not halal meat, so at least I would assume it's not. I love when I'm finishing a meme and my cat jumps on my desk on my keyboard. Cat moment. That is definitely a cat moment. I've ever heard one. Oh, you're
What kind of cat do you have, Belt? I feel like you've mentioned it before.
Instant ramen is nice. I like how she popped in to say that. A cup noodle.
Cup noodle. Cup noodle's good. That's what I like. Cup noodle is usually a pretty good option of ramen, in my opinion.
You know, the only Japanese thing I've ever had is literally a chocolate bar.
Yes, I do remember you mentioning this.
That is an odd detail to remember.
Well, I mean, of all the Japanese cuisine you could have, you just have, like, a chocolate bar.
Yeah. That's all I've ever had, which is not really cuisine, if anything. It's not really. It just tastes
Would you ever try sushi? Because they make, like,
cooked.
not raw sushi.
If it's cooked, yeah, I would try it.
Like a California roll or something. That's, like, the most basic form of sushi you can have.
Yeah, but California probably ruins it.
I mean, yeah, there's better rolls than California, certainly, but that is a roll you can have. I could look up others.
You have to keep in mind, I don't know how to cook fish at all.
I mean, there's like no places to get sushi?
I mean, there probably are, but I'm a little hesitant.
I mean, I think they're required to specify, like, if a roll is raw versus not raw. They indicate it for you. So you're not going in blind or anything. You can look, and they share the ingredients with you usually. They're like, oh, this roll has this, that, and the other thing in it.
Maybe.
There's a really good roll back where I'm from. The restaurant's actually called Tokyo.
It's called Tokyo.
And it's really,
That's it.
yes, it's really good. And the roll is called, I'm such a sucker for, like, specialty rolls. Like, I never get standard rolls
I don't know
ever,
what that
because
is. Let me see.
like, specific to the place that makes them. Like, a
Oh.
standard roll would be, like, a California or, like, an avocado roll, that sort of thing. But a specialty roll is, like, specific to that place, usually.
Sushi is sticky rice. No, I think there's more to it. I mean, yeah, a lot of rice is sticky, but
Sushi rice is sticky rice, I think.
well, what rice isn't sticky? What rice isn't
It's
sticky?
specifically made to stick together.
I mean, maybe it's like
there is such a thing as sushi rice.
I might need to do more arena grinding because I don't have that much money. I know I'm buying a lot, but still.
But anyway, the roll that I like to get is called the Foxy Lady, and it's very tasty.
Really
It's
sad.
got salmon tempura and avocado. I don't think it has cream cheese, although I do like it when specialty rolls have cream cheese. And they, at least I went once. I think I still have this picture on my phone. My dad and I like to go there a lot, at least when I lived back home. And we would go there so often, it was like a tradition to go on Wednesday nights. And I went there so often that they started shaping the roll into little hearts for me.
Dang, became that much of a regular customer.
And it was, yeah. And it was wrapped in soy paper, so they were pink and not black. So it was extra cute, in my opinion. It was very tasty.
I don't know. See, the thing is, you are a very non-picky eater. I'm a very picky eater.
I guess. It's more of a texture thing for me. Like, cause actually, I can't eat some seafood because it's just too chewy for me. Like, I don't like shrimp, I don't like, oysters or scallops.
The only...
I can eat octopus, I guess.
I'm not sure I would ever try octopus.
Or takoyaki, rather.
I'm not sure I would ever
And
try
I've had
something like that.
calamari.
Anything like squid
But
or
yeah.
octopus, I don't know about.
There,
also-
it was pretty good.
You also have to keep in mind, I'm going off of like what my parents taste as well, and my dad's like, ugh, I would never try anything octopus or anything like that. I'm just kind of taking his word for it. I'm just kind of taking his word for it. But
That's fair. I
I'm not-
mean,
I didn't
as I've
really
said.
grow up with seafood, so
Yeah, no, that's fair.
takoyaki.
My
octopus.
dad did grow up in California, so
That's probably true.
prime
Well,
place for seafood.
I don't know. I mean, my dad grew up in frickin' Karachi, which is like the biggest port city in Asia besides like Tokyo or Shanghai.
Interesting.
But despite that, he hates fish.
Fascinating.
Like, he didn't live. He lived near the sea, but he hates fish.
Yeah, no, my dad loves it. He loves sashimi so much. He always tells me about this story because he was in the Air Force, so he got deployed a bunch overseas. And I don't remember, maybe it was in Cuba.
Wait. How is he in Cuba if they're an enemy of ours and we haven't been at war with them?
No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of where it was. It was definitely somewhere in South America.
Well, Cuba's not in South... Blank level! Cuba's not in South America, it's in Central America. It's in the Caribbean.
Oh, apologies. I'm not the best at geography, as you can tell. Somewhere in South America, I want to say. And he always tells me about this time that he went to this sushi bar and they just like had the freshest salmon ever, and they just had so much salmon sashimi.
Yeah, I mean, if it's fresh fish, that probably makes a huge difference. It doesn't mean raw fish, it means sticky rice. Sashimi means raw fish. See, I don't think I would try sashimi because I don't trust raw fish. Like, if I'm gonna eat some sort of animal, I don't want it to be raw. I don't think it should be raw.
I mean, sushi can have raw fish in it, and normally it does because that was like the standard in Japan, I think, is that they only had it raw. But you know, when we appropriate these sorts of things, we change it and put our own spin on it.
Yeah.
So we as Americans have created not raw sushi.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they
such as the
some...
California roll, thus an American sushi roll.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Well, I do want to work in Japan. No, I would not touch. I would not touch uncooked fish. I mean, maybe I know they have different standards, different protocol for food preparation, but I just wouldn't. I don't trust it. Because you can get incredibly sick if just like something goes wrong.
No, I understand. I don't have too many raw sushi. I only really have raw salmon, because salmon's the best one in my opinion.
Well, the Japanese invented fire before they invented sushi. If only. I mean, like,
sashimi.
It probably sounds pretty boring, but like the only fish I've ever really had is just like actual fish, not like octopus or clams or whatever. I've only had catfish. I think maybe
catfish,
some other fish. Yeah, because it's more of a southern thing.
I don't know if I've ever had catfish.
Catfish is more of a southern thing. Like fried catfish, that's definitely southern.
You know, now that you mention it, you're right.
Fried catfish is pretty good. I won't lie. But of course, it's not something you would eat that often because it's fried.
Yeah, fried stuff makes my stomach upset if I have too much of it.
Well, I mean, I think fried stuff usually is like that. I think.
I think it depends on the person.
Maybe?
But I've had bad experiences with fried food, and it has scarred me. So my body is like, if I have too much of it, or like even if I have a little bit of it, my body can't have any more. Please stop. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't usually. So like even fried sushi rolls, even if I like it, I really can't have like fried stuff. It just hurts my stomach and it makes me sick.
That's strange.
Yeah. So funnel cake, unfortunately, is a no-go for me at fairs.
I mean, I guess I don't have that much fried food, but I do eat...
Although I do like corn dogs.
I've never really had those. But...
You've never had the joyous thing that is a corn dog?
I'm not sure it would really be that big on it, to be honest.
It's so tasty. It's one of the best things ever.
Let's see, what was I gonna say? I would say that out of fried food, what I enjoy is samosas, but yeah, no, I would absolutely lose it if I couldn't have samosas. It says hi,
high
Maki,
cross.
Doesn't say anything to me. Asians actually improve corn dogs by a lot. Maybe. I'm getting the Maki treatment here. Cross is greeting me second.
I can't believe Belt doesn't even like corn dogs, and it has corn in the name.
He's like, it's fake corn.
This is so sad, actually.
Are we actually gonna get?
It's like a cornmeal batter is where the name comes from.
Yeah, I figured
that you
much.
dip the hot dog in.
Yeah, I could make do without having it.
More corn dogs for me, I suppose.
I suppose Korean corn dogs are delicious. I don't know anything about Korean corn dogs, but I know about Korean pizza. It's a weird cursed mutation. That's what it is. If you don't know, Korean pizza is pretty much pizza, but it has corn on it. So I don't know about you Midwesterners.
I remember you talking about this.
I don't think you... Like, I know you Midwesterners love your corn, but do you really want it on pizza?
I would have corn on pizza.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. My brother said he had it, and he's like, it's not terrible, it's just weird. I don't think I'd like it.
That's understandable, Belt. I like the... I'm not huge on 100% beef hot dogs, but I like the pork and chicken ones. I think those ones are better than beef hot dogs. I haven't had one in a long time.
Corn on pizza heresy. I agree. I agree. Someone here gets it.
I don't think it'd be that bad.
Midwest person said corn is good, though high fructose corn syrup is too much. Well, I don't think that's really the same thing, is it? It's made from corn, but like it's not really corn. Corn on pizza sounds weird, yeah, it does.
Let me look up Korean pizza so I can get a visual. Because part of the appeal comes from how tasty it looks.
If it
To
has
me,
corn on
anyway.
it, it probably wouldn't be tasty. I like both put together. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, okay, you're gonna call this heresy. I don't really care for corn. I know Belt's gonna freaking hate me for saying that, but I don't really, I was never really a corn person. I just didn't care for it. And so, like, you put that on pizza and I'm like, doesn't really need to be on pizza. Adding potato bits in the batter. See, potato bits, I could see that actually being pretty good, though. Potato in, potato
Oh,
in
they
pizza.
put a lot of stuff on their pizza.
Really?
Yeah, I'm seeing one with shrimp here, so I wouldn't go for that, but they put a lot of good stuff on it, it looks like. I'd eat that.
You need a lot of things. Why am I even here? My life is a lie. What about popcorn? Well, don't put popcorn on oh, I think you just mean like just in general. Popcorn's alright. I don't mind popcorn, but is that really corn? It doesn't really taste like corn. Maybe it's made from like corn, like kernels or something like that. I don't know. Soon we'll be done with this, I promise.
Padding out the runtime with Arena.
No. We'll get more done than just Arena. I promise. Yeah, maybe you are, Cross. Maybe you are. I think-
Popcorn is corn. True.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's corn. That's like corn kernels. That's all popcorn is.
It's the alternate, better route. Cross, keep that too soft. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go buy more, lances, I think. This is what we need. You just now realized that Proctor's here? Man, even Proctor was like, that's kinda cursed, man. Like, you know what's bad when Proctor's saying it's cursed? Or implying it's cursed. Like, Proctor is not that easily bothered, but...
What are Korean corn dogs now that I think about it?
Oh, you're asking the wrong person.
I'm asking my phone.
Oh. Really corn that's heated.
Oh, they actually put corn in that. That's crazy.
I guess they wanted
They put
to
a ton of stuff in that.
I guess they put the corn in corn dog, huh?
It's like cheese and... That's too much. That's way too much for me. I would die, actually, if I had a Korean corn dog.
Yet somehow they're very skinny people. I don't know how. I don't know how. But anyway. I didn't say anything with... Well, you kind of imply it. You're like, well, why? Well, Cross, what? Why? Or maybe that's just how I read it. I don't know. Alright, let's finally finish this stupid map. Actually, this was probably the least dreadful time I've had playing this map. It didn't really feel that pressured. Maybe like the first couple of turns, but like, after that. Corn kernels once extremely heated pop unless you get a tasty snack. Corn is superior. Well, I don't really like corn in any other form though. So, I don't know.
What a sad, sad existence.
Like I said, I'm a very picky eater.
Corn on the cob.
Nah, I've tried that. I don't really like it. Koreans are genetically malnourished. Wait, is that actually true? I could believe that. I mean, for most of history, they would have been pretty malnourished.
Genetically malnourished.
I could see that. I could see I bet you Camaro would agree with me on that one.
Buttered corn. I guess you can butter popcorn. But it's not as good. I just love a nice buttered corn with salt and pepper.
I'm more of a salt guy, not a butter guy. Like, when things are buttery, I'm like, I actually don't really care much for this.
I love butter.
Salt, though. Salt is great.
Just slather butter all over my corn and I'll be happy.
Have you ever partaken of corn on the cob with some butter and salt? Maybe not.
So true! I just said that.
Midwestern moment,
I love butter and salt on my corn.
You prefer corn chips over potato chips? Yeah, see, I'd have to hard disagree with that. Potato over corn chips any day.
I like corn chips.
Tortilla chips or whatever you want to call them.
I like all chip.
I mean, they're okay, but I'm not that wild about them. But potato chips are, in my opinion, way superior. And the second moment where he talks to Camaro even though he's not here. I mean, he was here earlier, actually. Believe it or not. We get along great with my family.
I love a good traditional meal. Corn and insert anything.
Wow. I guess our definition of traditional meal is
I'm really
different.
not that hard to please.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Or perhaps the most divided.
I love food. Food good. Where's Ness?
Like
food good.
Like the politics by demographic, I'm assuming is referring to? Yeah, I've heard that. What's got some implication? What has... Oh, you're talking about the lowest birth rate in the world. Imagine Japan being the poster child for declining birth rate, and you're freaking South Korea. Like, Japan's birth rate isn't even that low. I mean, it's low, but like compared to Korea, it's got like twice their fertility rate. I'm not even joking. Like, it's like twice their fertility. And it's even funny when you look at North Korea. North Korea has like 1.8. It's the highest of all East Asian countries, which is hilarious if you think about it. Like, everyone's trying to say, oh, they're so miserable there, that's why no one's having... Actually, no, they have by far the highest birth rate in that region.
I feel bad for your mom, Belt.
Wait, what happened?
She gets made fun of for not liking corn. Dang. Rightfully so, but...
Nah, I wouldn't make fun of her for that, but then again, I'm not related to her. I know Koreans have even worse birth rates than Japanese. Korea does like everything worse than Japan, honestly. It's like they copy them so much. They hate them, they copy them over everything, and they do it like everything worse. Their industrialization was worse. Their working conditions are worse. Their birth rates are worse. So my roommate back when I lived in dorm, he said, I have a friend who's Korean. And he said, because I guess he was actually like from South Korea, and he said, the guy said of his friend, the guy said he would rather be in a northern labor camp than the work, like the sort of like work pressure that they actually have in South Korea. He would rather have been in a northern labor camp than in the South because it's just how competitive it is. Korea, Timu, Japan. I heard someone in Donclave. I know it's Donclave, but like they actually made a good point. This guy did. He said, Korea is just Japan for women. It's true if you think about it. Like if you think about it for a second, you're like, wait a minute, he's right. Like it sounds stupid, and they're like, wait a minute, that's right. It's like the culture wars are reversed. Persona was censored there for being too anti-male. It's the opposite in the rest of the world. Really? That's interesting. It was censored in Korea for being too anti-male. Huh. That's actually really strange. I'd have never guessed that. Their pop music is way freaking worse. It's not even funny. The Japanese pop music actually sounds pretty alright. Like, why can't my workplace play that instead of freaking gay slop that K-pop is.
Because J-pop doesn't use as much English as K-pop does, unfortunately.
That's true. That's probably how they get away with it. Because they're like, oh,
I don't care, because I love Japanese as a language. I'd listen to it forever and ever if I could.
The thing is, Korean actually sounds nice. But the problem is K-pop tries to go and copy American pop music so much, and they never actually use their language, which actually sounds pretty nice. But like, you never hear it. It's like, you would think, if you're trying to make your language more popular, you would think you'd realize, hey, this language actually sounds pretty nice. Let's go and, you know, emphasize that. No, let's instead just copy English, because we've been colonized our entire freaking civilization's existence, so we're not used to actually exerting ourselves in our own culture, so we're just gonna go copy Americans, because they're our current colonial overlords. That's pretty much what it is, I think. Censored. Maybe Korea isn't so bad after all. Pop music in general is weird. I guess it kind of is, but like, I think some is better than others, for sure. But yeah, no, I think Maki is right. That's the reason why they get away with it, is because it's just all in English. I don't know why they do it all in English, like... And it's kind of weird how weirdly, like, American they sound when they're pronouncing it in English. Whenever if you've ever spoken to a Korean person, their English is pretty bad. So it's like, why did their singers, like, learn how to pronounce words, like, so eerily accurate to Americans, but it's like, it's just crappy music? Like, why would you go through all that effort? I don't understand why. Why would you go through all that effort just to make crap music? I don't get it.
I mean, clearly people like it.
Well, okay, Maki, the thing you gotta notice is that when you mean people, you mean teenage girls that find the guys attractive. That's pretty much it. Like, I think
yeah, I guess it depends, but
I've seen
you're not wrong.
Even like actual K-pop fans are like, let's be honest, their music isn't actually that good. We just find them attractive. I think someone said something like that, and I'm like, so they're at least self-aware enough to realize that, because like
my three really close friends now love K-pop.
Oh no.
I'm like the only one of them that doesn't listen to it.
Isn't that universal? Wait, what's yours? So they probably copied their homework sort of thing from Japan, anime and games and such until 1998. I think it's so funny because they hate their guts, but they're like, we're just gonna go do everything they did. Like, okay, all right, you're not gonna give them credit though, or down bad people like them. Yeah, which a lot of them are, because like their actual music sounds like garbage. It sounds terrible, at least in the 2010s or such. Unfortunately, my sister likes K-pop. Well, pray that she grows up. That's what I can say. I
just always thought it was overrated. There's better things to listen to.
It definitely is overrated. We got just...
I listen to anime openings instead.
Which usually do sound a lot better, to be fair. I mean, I guess it depends.
No, sorry, continue. I keep interrupting you.
It depends, but like, I think overall, yeah, the anime openings are actually pretty alright. Now, the best freaking Korean song, like the best K-pop song, unironically, was freaking Gangnam Style. And it's not because I think it's a great song, but it's memeable. Like, I don't know, it's just funny. It's funny. It at least doesn't sound like all the weird crap they have now. Like, I remember when it came out, and my brother was in Korea at the time, so he's like, oh my god, they played all the freaking time. Yeah, I could imagine they probably would, because it was like the first time anything, like any Korean music kind of made it big. Because back before, I remember when K-pop, like, when Korea wasn't that well known. Like, no one really, it was just like that one country in Asia that wasn't China or Japan. Like, I remember that time. I remember that there was a time when I was a kid, and that was the thing. It's the most descriptive language in the world, so going to a different language can be really confusing. There's less ways to explain. Is that really true, though? Sure, Arthur, that's kind of funny. But, yeah, what were we gonna say?
Oh, I mean, I even listen to more than just anime openings, because, like,
well, yeah, I imagine.
You know, finding artists, you're like, oh, what other stuff have they done? And they do more than just, like, you know, write music for animes and whatnot. So I've listened to thousands of, well, not thousands, but,
that's
like,
crazy.
Lots of good artists. that by proxy have done stuff for anime, but I'm like, oh, you have a lot of, like, one of them, what's his name?
I don't know.
Where are you? I love Official Higedandism. They're really good.
I don't know what that is.
They're just a J-pop group.
No, okay.
Where's my big list of many? Cider Girl is good. Kenshi Inezu is good. That's
I've heard
who I
of
was
that
thinking
guy,
of.
yeah.
He's good. I love him. Have you heard of... Where's another? Have you heard of Bump of Chicken?
I may have, like, vaguely heard the term, but I don't think I know much. Gangnam Style was the first time Korea was relevant after the Korean War? You're right. You are right. You are right. I do wonder what my brother would think if he went back to Korea now. Because he went there, like, before this whole, like, Korea craze happened. So I do wonder... I mean, he's been there twice. I don't remember the second time he was there, but I remember the first time. Like, no one knew what the frick Korea was. Like, no one knew anything about it. You gonna get those 2 chests? Yeah, I need to go buy that. They made music for an amazing Pokemon MV. Like a movie? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referring to? I'm not sure what you're referring to, actually. But, yeah, speaking of Korean, though, one thing I think is really funny is, I don't know if you guys, most of you guys probably haven't, but, like, I know it sounds incredibly crazy, but, like, listen to North Korean pop music. I know I sound like I'm trolling. I know I do. I know I sound like I'm just being, like, some edgy guy right here. But no, seriously. Listen to North Korean pop music. It is 10 bajillion times better than South Korean music. And it actually kind of goes hard. It actually kind of goes hard. Like, I don't know if anyone's heard it, but like, Cholima on the Wing, or, I forget what the other one's called. Or frickin' Potato Pride. Those 2 alone are bangers. And like, they put anything that South Korea has made in like the last 15 years to shame. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you they did. I don't know much about Korea other than they hate each other in Japan. Their music is cringe, and that's it. Now, see, North Korea's music isn't actually cringe. It's actually fairly soulful compared to the South. I don't like pop music at all that's past 2000. I'm not really familiar with that. Because I was just an infant at the time.
I wasn't even born.
Yeah, some of you guys weren't even born at the time. But, now I want to show you that video afterwards, after stream, that I was mentioning, the Japanese music through the ages. The original one that I saw is, I guess, taken down or something like that, but there was a new one that I found a few months ago that you might find interesting. Because I think some of those are actually pretty good. Made a better pop music than South Korea does. It's not even funny. It's really not. And like the thing is, you're like, well, okay, but like South Korea's music is garbage, so like anything's better. No, I mean like it's actually really good. Like it unironically sounds really good. It's not just like, oh, it's better. Well, like obviously it's better, but it's like no, like it's actually good. Like actually nice to listen to. Stop making me feel old. Well, look, I feel old. We love Kim Jong-un, so you're gonna sing this. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, it still sounds way better. Even if it's propaganda music, it still sounds way better than frickin' or the frick South Korea's making. Can I go and get you over here? Maybe. Wait, do you have a Thunder Tome? You do, which means Wolt could get crit. And that's not okay. That's
not okay.
Very true. It's not. It's still better than the South. Yeah. Like, unironically, it is better.
How about I just don't listen to Korean music?
But the Northern is actually pretty good.
And I have enough on my plate.
Fair enough.
I consume enough foreign music with my
And
J-pop.
here's one thing. North Korean pop music is actually in Korean. Wouldn't you know it? It's actually in their native language. It's not in frickin' English for no reason. Like, they actually are more proud of their language than their southern equivalent. Come on, Roy. That's the first Roy level
Go,
we've gotten
Roy!
in a while.
Yes!
You should cheers
The
for that.
best level. Good job, Roy. I'm very
Just
proud of
listen
you.
to Courage the Cowardly Dog theme song. Ignore it doesn't have one. The Korean SpongeBob editing is still catchy though. I think part of our image board's culture. Really? The Korean SpongeBob opening. The heck? What? What? That's really random. Okay, we need to do something about this because he could be in trouble. Maybe. I'm gonna go rescue you, Trick. Otherwise, your daughter is sucking. True. Your daughter? Roy sucks. Well.
I love that guy.
I'm sure you do. I am sure you do. I like worship music and soundtracks. Worship music, hey, like religious music, I assume.
Yeah. And soundtracks like video game music, you mean? Or...
Marcus could die. I don't think he will, but he could.
I do like listening to video game music.
I feel like everyone here probably does. Because that'd be kind of weird if they didn't. I love Bach. I mean, classical music, you can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with classical music. Not really a fan of religious music. I feel like it can vary a lot. I feel like it varies a lot.
I'm also not the biggest fan of religious music just because I like it when I'm in the right setting for it, but when I'm in the car and I just so happen to like go to a radio that's playing it, I'm like, this isn't the right place for it.
Maybe.
The Wall of Marcus.
This part of Roy's is fire affinity. That's probably actually a good point. That's a good point, actually. I mean, it probably, like I said, it probably does vary a lot because, like, Christian religious music is probably a fair bit different from what I'm used to. Well, nasheeds, which don't really have instruments. It's more of like a choir than having any instruments.
So like a cappella?
Sort of. I would, yeah, I guess so. I'm not that familiar with a lot of musical terms, but I think that's what it is. So something like that.
Yeah,
a lot of people
acapella
say,
is just voices.
a lot of people say a common thing that people will say about nasheeds is that they sound like auto-tuned. They're not, since they've existed way before auto-tune. But yeah, people tend to say that they sound auto-tuned.
They probably just practiced so much.
Yeah, it's because they're the singing is very in unison. So it kind of sounds like that, I suppose.
I'm trying to think. I thought I had something to add, but maybe I didn't.
Definitely have choirs. Well, yeah, I know that's a shared similarity. Yeah, I know that much, but I'm saying like it's hard.
Singing a cappella is a different ballpark, though.
I don't know if it is by definition an acapella. I mean, I feel like you just have to hear it because like I don't really know.
Well, if it's just voices, that is a cappella.
I think there's like some exception to the no instrument rule. Like there's like certain instruments that can have, maybe like drums, but like it's fairly bare in regards to instruments, but not like entirely, like 100%. So it's hard to explain.
How do you spell it?
Nasheed, Nasheed.
Nishiki. Sorry,
That's
say
not-
that again.
That's not. That's not that.
Nasheed, you said?
Nasheed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nasheed.
Okay. Great. My controller.
A type of vocal music, often religious in nature, popular with Islamic traditions. Typically performed without musical instruments, or sometimes with minimal percussion. So yeah, I would say that's a cappella leaning.
Probably, yeah. There's a lot of variety between Christian artists. You've got country vibes, something choir or heck. In case of a few bands, borderline heavy metal. I do think that's kind of strange, heavy metal. I know of I mean, like I've of course heard of like gospel and stuff, but that's more slow, like sad-ish sort of sounding, I guess.
I don't like country.
I don't either.
Country sucks. I'll die on this hill. If anybody wants to
My
fight me
mom
in
was
chat.
just a country a bit, and I was like,
My mom well, she doesn't exclusively listen to it, but it's like a big thing that she listens to, and I hate it.
To be fair, my
brother and I hate it.
To be fair, my mom is from Texas, so it's like, I guess it kind of makes sense. She's a southern, so it does make sense. I wonder what Guru's favorite Christian rap is. Christian rap? No, that's hilarious. Okay, let's go.
The only Christian music I listen to is from VeggieTales.
Okay,
At least, like, recreationally.
Recreationally? What the frick does she mean by that?
Recreationally.
Like, what, you listen to it?
Like outside outside of a religious
well, yeah,
environment.
I guess like if you're in your church, then yeah, you're gonna listen to it. But it's like it's not really something you choose to. Oh dang. Okay. All right, Marcus.
I choose to listen to VeggieTales sometimes.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Depends
really,
on the day.
I wasn't really thinking there for a second. It's like, wait, what? What does she mean? Well, like, oh right, like in a church. Yeah, obviously. He just keeps getting his low percent crit. You know what, Marcus? I'm all for it. I know I usually complain about you getting low percent crits, but like these guys are honestly pretty scary. So like I'll take it. I'll take it. Skillet is an example of Christian rock. Skillet? Never heard of that.
I'll look it up.
I don't know if it really counts, but like, does Sabaton
I'll
count?
humor you.
Does Sabaton count? I know that, I don't necessarily know if they're like Christian rock, but I know they talk about like a lot of, it's like historical, and they talk about like a lot of things in the Christian history and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I don't know what Skillet is. Though.
They have my name. That's crazy.
Well, probably not with the same spelling, I'd imagine. Let's see. Put all these guys to pause. I probably could, in all fairness. Maybe I should, but... You know what? Trek, come on, Trek. There we go.
Skillet.com, please and thank you.
I'm a little confused. Try Powerwolf? Powerwolf? See, I've never heard of any of these.
Probably because you don't listen to Christian music.
Well, yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
You silly goose.
Well, I didn't know that was the name of like a Christian group, Powerwolf. And then again, I don't.
Skillet's playing on my birthday in Alabama.
Well,
That's great.
Guess you gotta go to Alabama now.
I'm not going to Alabama. On a Sunday.
But you would go there on a different day.
She's leveling magic!
Good.
My favorite. Not defense though, not yet. She's not Protestant yet.
Not yet. It'd be funny if the entire run she just doesn't ever convert. It
And
could.
she would truly be my self-insert.
Isn't crazy that the Muslim guy doesn't listen to Christian music. Who'd ever thought? Who'd ever guessed?
I'm shocked, honestly, that you just haven't converted. I'm kidding.
I have joked before whenever people are trying to put the pressure on me. I'm like, you guys would be more likely to take Shahada than I would be to leave and become Christian. That's what I would usually tell when someone tries to like pressure me. I'm like, I think you would buckle under the pressure faster than I would.
Excuse me, sorry.
She'll convert once she promotes. Doesn't she gain defense by upon promotion? I don't know if we should count that though, because like that's a guarantee though. So like, do we count that, or does it have to be like an actual level up? I think it'd be funnier. We need to see if it actually happens. It'd be funnier.
I guess it makes sense that Myrmidon would subtract 5 res, but add 5 charm? That's kind of crazy to me.
Wait, for Felix? What are you talking about?
Or just like the class itself.
Oh. She'd have defense, that's protection.
He
Well,
would
yeah,
have
but like
60 speed growth.
she's
then.
not leveling it. Like, I don't know if you get what I mean. Like, I feel like the whole joke is that like she has to actually level it. If you like Sabaton, you might like Carl. That's the only, I guess, Christian music I've heard. I think it's pretty alright.
Do you turn Felix into a mercenary or a thief?
Mercenary.
Yeah,
feel like
but he
making
gets
him a
more
thief is kinda
speed if you turn him into a thief.
Yeah, but he's already pretty fast. He's already pretty fast.
I guess.
And also,
I
Mercenary
guess
has
so.
the advantage, which is a better skill.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the stat growths. I'm not seeing the skills.
Really? You make
It's
him
so
a
much
thief?
to keep track of.
You make him a thief belt? Dang.
Thief all the way. Because I don't know who else I would... Because Thief would... I don't have anyone with Lock Touch. And I don't know if anyone would be a good option other than like Byleth or... And I don't know if I'd want to make Byleth a Thief.
We need a key. A chest key. Those are expensive, man. Who's selling chest keys for 1,500 gold? Okay, you take the sword. I don't care for Vantage. I mean, Thief's got it's got Lock Touch, but like, you don't get to keep that unless you're like an assassin.
Assassin. Could make him an assassin in
Yeah,
theory.
I guess in maddening, it's not really doing you much good. All right, I need to also open the door. Wait, who's got the? Don't you have the door key? Someone's got a door key.
Shanna does.
She used to. She doesn't anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dang, this is annoying. Now I gotta go waste more money at the stupid shop because it's annoying. I need to make money or something. You can steal is cool. I need to make. Why is the door key so much cheaper? It's only 50 gold, but the other one is 500, 1,500. Like, why is there such a disparity in the cost? Doesn't make sense.
Chat has convinced me. I'll make Felix commit crime.
Bruh.
As he deserves.
Bruh. Mercenary bros, we lost. Level 1 Shanna feels good. Screw that unit. True! This guy is spitting. This guy is spitting. He is spitting. A very base take.
Maybe I'll play Chapter 4 after the stream.
Does sound cooler. I mean, it sounds cooler, but is that really a good basis for making a class? Like, making you in a certain class? This guy's almost as cool as Kevin. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for him to surpass Kevin. You just gotta say a certain thing. That's all he's gotta do, really, if you think about it. Okay,
Some of these additional growths are crazy. Like War Master adds 40
40 what?
HP growth.
Well, I mean, it is kind of like a berserker, so... If you think about it, it kind of
That's
is.
such a big number.
It
Dancer adds 20 HP.
is. Really?
That's kind of interesting, yeah.
I would not have guessed that. That's interesting. Step would not have taken 3 hours. It would have taken 2 hours. It's gonna be busy for me, it's gonna suck. Well, we're gonna do a sucky frickin' dungeon, so you're not really gonna miss much. And by we, I mean me and Gerdo King. So yeah, if you're gonna miss a stream, miss tomorrow's stream, because it's gonna be boring. I hate that dungeon. Was the original unsurpassable? Really? Really? Alright. Barrier. I mean, that is nice to have. Felix's base class is probably Grappler. Eh, maybe. Not War Master, though? Really? I wonder why you say that. Okay.
Felix's best class is probably Grappler. Okay.
We got really sucky.
Yeah, you're
ones.
probably right.
Why not War Master, though?
War Master. That's a master
I'm
class.
curious as to why he's saying that. We need to get you up here. Fierce Iron Fist. What does that even do? I've never really used Grappler on its own.
And I am training his gauntlet skill. I never usually do that.
Yeah, I don't either. Alright, Deke, you got one job. Do it. Where's Clarine? Where's Clarine? Where's Clarinet?
And be handsome.
Of course he does.
That's so funny.
He's taken from Belt.
Listen, I like the confidence that Chet has. You know, if you think you're handsome, yeah, go and shout it from the rooftops, I guess.
Well, what if you don't think you are? Then what do you do?
Well, then you can just be modest about it, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. Do what you want. If it was your only personality trait is just calling yourself handsome, then I would have a problem, but Chat has a personality, so I'm okay with it. I don't think I'm handsome, I know I'm handsome.
I don't know about this. I guess we're just gonna do the things the lame way and have Rutger do it. I don't really like that, but like this guy is honestly a really annoying boss. Because he has this stupid freaking crit thing. And it's really irritating. I don't like it at all. Okay, where's
How about you put supports closer together?
That's what I'm working on. Deke doesn't have a support, so Deke does not have a support. So
Gotta get him one.
well, not right now.
Unless you're not gonna use him.
I am. Garuda always plays as a lady? Why could that be? He's like Slim's worst nightmare. Wait till Slim finds out about this Garuda King. A man playing as a woman character? That's even worse than a woman playing as a woman character, according to him.
Well, I guess we're not gonna be working on that support.
Not this. Well, I mean, I technically could work on it, but
Oh yeah, that's true. I always forget that these are C's maps and not.
I mean, I may have already used up my support points, but yeah, Deke and Clarine maybe. Because I don't think Rutger's gonna be sticking around. Let's just say that. I'll go to turn 120, I suppose. If we even get support. You really think I don't want to enjoy the view? Oh no. E-transitioning! He's talking about how he plays as the female character in Skyrim instead of a male character. That's what he's saying. I've never been that sort of guy. I've always just played as a male. In pretty much any video game. At least any with like an actual, like an avatar character or something like that. I've always played as a male. Just because it's like, I'm a guy, I play as the guy. Makes sense. In my opinion. I know some people have other ideas, but I know I went over turn 120, I don't really care. Yeah, I think they burned up support points. Oh well, that happens sometimes. Okay, let's get going. Can go cry a frickin' salty river. I'm gonna enjoy looking at the hot Nord lady if I frickin' feel like it. Just burnt $100 in the new Digimon game. Dang, so it's... You and Proctor both are pretty bad at judging money spending, really. Let's see here. Who are we gonna use?
Ryzu always mentions, like, just spent X amount of dollars on something, damn. Like, did you not think about it before you...
No, he doesn't.
Before you paid for
We're
it?
not getting it, Noah. I'm probably not gonna play much of this map. I'm just gonna make sure that Lilina doesn't die. That's what I'm gonna do.
You move her one space to the left, then one space to the right.
Yep. Because I've actually lost the perfect ending because I forgot to move her. And since then, I have always been like, you know, I need to do this in the same sitting that I beat Chapter 7. So I don't make that dumb mistake. Explain about me playing as a female character in a fighting game. He's still gonna complain about that for some reason. You know, I think it's time to bench Elen. I think it is time. Okay, we got Zealot. Let's go and equip our guys with better weaponry. So, we're actually gonna get a thief here, and that's really good. I like that. Let's see here. What do we got? Give you a steel lance, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Wolt, you should get another bow or 2 or 3. I don't know. Have all the ones you want. You know what? Let's give you a longbow too, because why not? My car loan. Oddly enough, nowadays, or at least Pokemon Switch games came out, I always play as the female character. I don't know why. Well, I don't either. I'm not you. I'm not a psychic. Wait, we should get another sword. No, I don't want something from you. Okay. I will take your sword. Sure. Clarine. Where is Clarine? Where's her mend? There we go. Armor Slayer. Unfortunately, a certain someone's gonna give us another one. So that's really nice. But yeah, I guess he'll just stay here. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do with him. Marcus should maybe get another javelin. I don't know. I think she may have left again. In fact, yeah, since she didn't respawn, I'm assuming she left.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm just saying, I thought you left or something because...
I was looking at Discord.
Oh.
Apologies. People are saying things in other servers.
Oh, I see.
What, was there a question?
No, I just like, you've been really quiet this stream.
Yeah. I think my brain is just, like, fried mostly from all the work I've had to do this past week.
So you're just kind of out of it?
In a word, I don't know. I mean, I'm still here, and I'm still...
Yeah, but I can tell you're clearly distracted by something else because, like, usually you just kind of say more stuff. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not being very entertaining. Apologies, chat. Hope you forgive me.
I guess in all fairness, we were doing chapter 7, so... Just give him a steel sword. Wait, he already has a steel
I have a
sword.
lot on my mind, but that's fine. I'll get over it.
We got any axes? Yes, we do. We do have axes. These look my only axes are right now, so we should use them, I think.
They shouldn't even have anything. Weapon tax immediately.
Yeah, no weapons for the crappy fighters. I don't think you need the horse there here. Yeah, but I mean, why not carry it? I don't know.
You're allowed to bring horses inside, but they aren't.
Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I think we're ready to go. And of course we get Astor, and that's really good. That is really nice. I do like Astor. Who doesn't like Astor? Well, probably Garneth, because Garneth's like, no, you gotta use Chad. You gotta use Chad. Chad or no thief.
Well, we can't, so you better get over it.
Actually, he didn't really react much to Chad dying. Like, he barely had any
Fake
reaction.
Chad fan.
Yeah, I know, right? Fake Chad fan. Only
Real
Chad
ones would be devastated.
True. Alright. So yeah, all we're doing is just
Guess
gonna
he's
go
not a
and get
real one.
Lilina out of the way. Because we need our mage.
She's not even here yet. She just manifests in
You
the
go
room.
Bartre route, which you have to. Well, I don't technically have to, but I want to. Because I could use Gonzalez or Garrett. According to Abyssal Dragon, I just had to choose one of the 3 to use. So technically, I'm not locked into it. I could just change my mind, but I probably will use Bartre. I could change it. You need to bring either a lot or away to get the best loot. Yeah, but that's just like a hero. That's like an additional hero crest. I might bring Lauder away, but I'm not really too big of a fan of that idea.
What is this hero crest you speak of? How does that
Remember,
work?
it's been a while, but so pretty much the idea is that they go visit one of the villages on the Bartre route on the map where you get Klein, the alternate map where you get Klein. Well, it's I believe Klein, Gonzalez, and Tate on that map. And what happens there is you go to this one house with and there's like this little girl who says that she's like the little sister of Lot or Wait, I don't remember which one, but she's like the little sister to them, and so that she gives them something if they show up at the house.
Oh, that's... Sorry, I was yawning. That's fascinating.
I didn't hear it, but anyway.
It was a
Like
quiet yawn.
Like I said, and like I kind of heard you stretch like afterwards, but like until you mentioned it, I didn't know. If Blackmist were huge to snipe, yeah, that is kind of true. Someone should protect Astor. Let's not mention Chad's death. Well, I mean, he can clearly see on the death counter. Like, it's not like it's hidden. It's not like he has no way of seeing. Anyway, let's go. So yeah, next person who gets sponsored, that's who you should sponsor. Next person who should get sponsored, sponsor that.
We get peak units this map. I
So
forgot.
true.
I should be like at the edge of my seat with my streamers and banners and noisemakers and pom-poms, getting ready for the arrival of Ostian dudes and lady, who I don't really care about.
Bruh. Well, you don't care. Oh, never mind. You're talking about the knight. I was like, you don't care about Lilina?
No, Lilina's here. She's precious. I love her. She's great. She's gonna do wonderful.
I was about to say, co-host ended. You don't like Lilina. Get out.
I like Lilina. She's great.
Based. You better like
I especially love giving her an A support with Roy.
I think everyone does, except Ryzu. Ryzu hates that. Don't ever do that with Ryzu. Look at this. This is a good thief. I like this guy. One with Lot's little sister and Wade's older sister, and if you visit them with the loser fighters, you can get a Speedwing and a Sword Reaver. Not an Elixir and a Door Key. Wait, so you need to bring both? Of course, Maki doesn't care about the women. This is so true. Remember in the Discord whenever we made the con joke about Noah? But then we call a freaking Wendy Fed, who is the same con, and she's like, yes, she does. She is.
Because she's a woman.
And Maki doesn't like those.
Why would a woman have the same con as a man?
Maki has these. No, Maki is. She has Charlotte's personal skill on Mask. She has Charlotte's personal skill.
What's Charlotte's personal skill?
It's where she gets like plus 25% crit against female units.
That's cool.
Like she's like, yeah, that's cool. That's
I like crit.
That's her.
I never used Charlotte ever, but that's cool.
There's both. They just only want to get the good rewards. Wait, so you can get both by visiting with one of them? I'm confused. I like the 9 to 8 spot with Wolt. Well, it's not worth it. That's the problem.
Lot is also Wade's sister's lover. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Maki,
when your best friend is dating your sister. Maki, or whatever.
Okay to say you hate women. You are a woman. You have permission to say that.
I don't hate women.
She's a self-hating woman.
I just hate some... Well, I don't even hate. Hate's too strong a word. I just dislike some female characters more than others. Because I don't like the way they're written. Which is no surprise. Yeah. She just doesn't have much of a character or personality beyond, oh, this is my beloved Zeke.
Based?
Blah, 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 whatever.
Oh, I may have actually nearly screwed that up. I nearly end turn before I moved her. Oh, jeez. That would be bad. Alright, let's go. Is that you can visit both roads to the fighter bros and get the best rewards. Move Lilina. Yeah, I nearly didn't. Oh, jeez. This is what I'm saying.
That would have been sad.
That would have been a really stupid way to lose the run. If you don't bring one of them, you don't get Lilina's Sneedwing. You know what? That's a pretty convincing argument. Alright, come on, Trek.
Come on,
I
Trek.
believe you can cook. Yes, he's cooking! Let's go! He's cooking. This is
What a great guy.
This is the Trek run. It's being a devoted wife to be.
I don't like that as a, like, give her a personality, please.
But that he's a bruh. Come on, Wolt.
Not really, in my opinion.
The final Trekkening.
It's the easiest personality you could do.
I mean, not everyone needs to be super deep. Not everyone needs to be like the most deeply written character.
But see, that, like, most women in Echoes are like that, where they're just, it's about some guy and nothing else, in my opinion. From what I can remember.
Is it though? I mean, like, is it like that with Claire? Is it like that with, well,
yeah,
like
it's
Faye.
kind of like that with Claire.
Not really.
It's like that with Faye. It's like that with Matilda.
It's like that with Faye, I do agree. Matilda.
And
I mean,
Matilda, in my opinion, is the most egregious because, like, Clive does not deserve that one.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I feel like Matilda's gotten.
And yet
somewhat
she's like, oh my dearest Clive, like, it's unfortunate.
I disagree on Claire though. Claire is kind of her own thing. She's kind of like she's the stuck-up noble, but like she's kind of learning to not be like that. If that makes sense. Like I don't really think she's like. The thing with Gray is not her entire character. It's not even close to her entire character. So I'd fully disagree on Claire. I don't think that's true at all. I think she's got her own character. I feel like the Gray romance is
She's
kind of
maybe the only girl in the entire game that character.
Delphia, Silk, the Peg sisters.
Who cares about the Peg sisters?
You're just disregarding the actual characters I'm bringing up.
I just don't care because they don't have anything interesting about them in my opinion.
Like, I'm listening to a bunch of characters.
May is all about what's his face.
Bowie? Like,
yeah.
You're seem to be mistaking like the fact they have a romantic ending with like, oh, that's my entire character.
It kind of is.
Not really. May is like she's like this really hyper energetic woman that's, you know, kind of crazy, but then conflicted about that aspect. But like, that's not her entire character.
Yeah.
What about Sonya?
There's just quite a few examples where I'm like, there's more to a girl than just liking a dude. It's a good chunk of them that, in my mind, I don't think Echoes has the strongest writing in terms of like their female characters.
I see it with like maybe 3 or 4 of them. I certainly don't see it with all of them.
Yeah, all was an exaggeration.
It's a very stark exaggeration. Like it's not even like most of them are. I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say most are. I would say just
the ones that just stand out to me. They stand out. Are the ones that just stick with you.
Because they're more major characters, so I can certainly see that. Like Celica. Celica is probably one of them, I suppose.
I definitely don't like how Celica's written.
Celica's got a lot of weird things, though, not just the Alm bit. But Matilda's ending does say she drops everything to become a housewife. Based? I don't really think that she would. Like, Matilda doesn't strike me as the type that would, but, like, based, nonetheless.
That's so sad.
Of course the woman's sad about that. Every man's like, yeah, that's
I think it's kind of sad. Well, of course men would be like, oh, that's great, but, you know, as someone who wants a career, I'm like, yeah, I mean, you know what, if that's your jam, go for it.
I think
I'm not gonna...
A point that
she had something beforehand, and then she just dropped it all?
Well,
that's what kind of gets me.
Consider the fact that she was fighting the Deliverance. Well, the Deliverance isn't really gonna have much of a function after they achieve peace. Right? If you think about it.
I mean, you still want to have a militia, just in case.
Well, they'll actually have, like, a trained army by that point. Like, they'll actually have volunteers and whatnot that... Because, I mean,
I'm not being a Matilda simp. If anything, I'm just disappointed.
She's actually not being Matilda
being a simp? Yeah.
I agree with her.
I would honestly rather her be like this really powerful leader of like a knight captain. That would be great. That would be cool. But if Clive lives, then she just becomes a housewife, which is like, you know what? Fine, I guess. That's fine.
Look at how much she does.
It's fine.
Now, like I said, I don't necessarily think it fits Matilda, but like I was gonna say, in Japan, it's actually very still common for women to become housewives. Like, unlike a lot of Western countries.
Sure. I don't doubt it.
So maybe that's part of it. It's just that like it'd be probably kind of weird for them to do that.
No, I don't doubt.
So I think that's probably.
There are just a few like large examples of pretty relevant characters to the plot where it's like I am not the greatest fan of how you're written, and then unfortunately the other ones in my mind fall to the wayside because they're not relevant to the plot, so I don't really get to know them as characters. And then maybe I just don't use them as much because I'm not super fond of how they play, or they're just not a good unit.
Yeah, okay, she does. If Clive dies, she becomes the leader of the Knights of Sophia. That is kind of funny how that works.
Yeah. Funny is one word for it. Well, good for her, I guess. She can be a housewife. That's... If that's what she wants, I won't stop her. Making a note to kill Clive in my next Echoes run.
Bruh.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I never usually intentionally kill units unless, like, this is the first time, this draft run is the first time I've ever, like, let units die. Because I just don't...
The only unit
Well, that's not true. I killed, what's his name?
What?
In FE6, the mage that
Hugh?
you pay for. I killed
Hugh
him.
freaking deserves
Yeah.
it. Hugh is a waste of... Like someone once aptly put it, Hugh is a huge waste of money. Hugh, more like huge waste of money. He is, though. Like, he's actually a massive waste of money. You could just freaking steal a membership card and kill him instead of recruit.
That's what I ended up doing.
That's what I do nowadays. That's what I do in my FE6 runs. He's so bad. Like, he's not remotely worth using. He's just
Are his growths even good, or no?
not really, in my opinion. I mean, I guess they're probably okay, but, like, for how late you get him in the game and how sucky his bases are, I don't think they're anywhere near enough.
I don't understand why they would think a unit like that is a good idea.
I don't know. I think they were experimenting with an idea and it just...
And how someone would anticipate needing that much money going into a map.
That's very true, especially when it has a lot of stuff you need to get there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they're cooking with that, if they really were cooking at all.
It's like a double-decker sandwich, that map.
Yeah, that map has way too much junk just slammed into it. But then you also got maps like Chapter 3 where there's like nothing to do. I mean, you can recruit a Lou, but like that's it. And go to a village.
Yeah, Chapter 3 is not a great map, in my opinion.
So better than trying to train Sophia. How much? 10k. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on what you want. Buy no. Well, I guess yeah, it's just buy here. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I don't want to buy. Actually, there are no conditions on this. It's just I gotta buy Hugh. I can buy him for the cheapest amount possible, which is like I believe 5,000 gold, but it's still way more than he should get. But he's just saying I gotta buy Hugh. He's just saying I gotta buy Hugh. He never said for how much. He just said I gotta buy Hugh. He never said I had to use him. He just said I had to buy him. Deal. You don't have to use it, just buy him. I like all his little mini challenges where he's like, you gotta use Wendy for the triangle attack. I like how he does his challenges. That's funny. He's like the second Ryzu of chat. I like this. Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, so after this turn, we're probably just gonna go and call it a day, I think, and do the rest of the map next stream. I know I'm ending a little bit early.
Yeah,
but you know
3
what?
out of 13. That's not a lot, but unfortunately, I just focus on those ones because I care about how women are written in games too much, probably.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's how I knew they were a woman. I was like, yeah, no guy LARPing as a woman is gonna care that much. I was like, that's definitely a woman. There's no way. There's no way it's not. This is how you know that you talk to a woman, is that they care a lot about how women are depicted in video games. The second we know my uniqueness. Sorry, Ryzu.
I think, like, it just bothers me a little bit because I have tended to be boy crazy in the past, but I'm more than just that. I have hobbies and like I do things and I talk about stuff, but and I mean, like, you could argue that there's just not a lot of room to do that in a game because, like, you have so many supports and so many conversations, and there's just not enough time and budget to, like, fully develop and fully flesh out a character. But I still think it's unfortunate. But alas, I'm not a game developer.
I also think there's another thing to be considered is the fact that Fire Emblem as a series has probably a lot more of a male player base than a female player base. I mean, like, I know people will be like, oh, but what about heroes? Heroes doesn't count. We're not talking about heroes, we're talking about main games. And I feel like main games wise, especially before Three Houses, do you remember this came out before Three Houses? I feel like more were male than female, so I would say that's probably what they were looking at. Especially, well, definitely back with the... This is the remake of Gaiden. You know, how many women are out here playing Fire Emblem back in, like, FE1, FE2? Like, probably not many. There probably more came in, like, Awakening. Stuff like the newer Fire Emblem games. So you could make the argument, oh, well, I guess Shadow of the Lyncher, they could have modernized it. The thing is, it's a very faithful remake of an old game that probably wasn't really designed around appealing to women. I don't think Kaga, when he wrote Gaiden, was really intending on it to appeal to women. To be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment.
A remake of a very simple game with minimal dialogue. This was probably the best it could do with the source. That's another way to look at it. Yeah, Gaiden didn't have a lot of lore and stuff. Like, I believe even like the whole big thing with like Emperor Rudolph wasn't really even like, he was just kind of there. He didn't have like all this sort of backstory to him that made him actually an interesting villain. He was just kind of there, you know, and he didn't really have much to him. So, if
I mean, Faye isn't even in the original, is she?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right.
So there's really no excuse for Faye, but you know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
I care how that one girl crazy unit in Echoes is written because in the GBA remake they stole his Johnson. Yeah.
I care. I care so deeply about units because they're people to me. I want to know everything about them. I want to know their favorite food.
What? Okay.
Among other things.
That's kind of weird, but alright.
I just want to... They have depth. I just want depth.
Gaiden was made in the era of Fire Emblem where characters as people didn't really matter, they're just units. That's true. Are you still eating? Yeah, I think she's been eating like all stream.
It's called snacking. I've been snacking all stream.
You've been
Well, not all stream. I've snacked on and off.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for eating. I'll stop.
You must starve. My favorite food is chicken.
What kind of chicken?
I could make a joke with this, but I'm not going to. Some of you may guess what it was gonna be.
Well, now you have to. You can't just say that.
Your feelings for them are not real. They are real to me.
They are real to me.
Are
And
they?
it's... Yeah. Because I cannot tell chat this enough, but, like, I adore fiction so much. And, like, these characters are, like, the creation of another person. And as an artist with characters, I think that's so cool that they manifested these guys into the world for other people to experience and, like, see what kind of story they had in mind for them and their personalities and how they're written, like the way they talk with like other characters and the things they have to say about certain situations and whatnot, and those supports. I think that's all super cool, and I wish I could have that for my characters, which is why I care so much about other people's characters. Like, if you think about it, these are all just somebody's original characters that they threw into the world. And that's why I love them so much.
Characters didn't really become people until like FE6 with the introduction of support polygons. That's very true. There weren't. They were very not. In fact, you can still see this in like even like the Arcanea game, like even the remakes. Arcanea characters are very flat and just kind of. They have like no attributes to them. Like, you can name most any Arcanea character, bar maybe like Marth and Cheetah, and I can say there's like nothing to them. Hard to play the game. I'm pretty much done for the day. I'm pretty much done. I just kind of made a save state, and we're just kind of leaving off there. Do we have any memes? Oh, right, didn't Belt make a meme? I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Alright. Okay, I like this. I don't know what this is, but I like this.
That is funny. I remember what this is about.
Style of meme is great. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's like some people might argue it's weird, like to get so attached to people that aren't real, but like I have characters that aren't real that I care about, so I know somebody else cared about these guys. So I just want to reciprocate that. I just care a lot.
It prints money. It's Rutger. Rutger on the DS making money. This is a battlefield.
Yeah, and I will say Echoes did do a good job. Like, for what they were given, I really shouldn't be so hard on the fact that, like, a few women in the game are boy crazy, because some girls are. Like, I've been there before, too, when I was younger. And honestly, like, Faye is a younger girl, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I understand. But, yeah, I just care. It was a very well-done game. I don't really have many qualms about it, besides, like, a few gripes with how certain characters are written, but even then, what can you do? They worked with what they had.
I also think it's great that...
Anyway, my tangent's over.
I also think it's great that Merlinus is the one that says it prints money. Like, the merchant guy. It prints money, Roy! Many of my coworkers are boy crazy. I wouldn't know because most of my coworkers can't speak frickin' English, so I have no idea. Then again, like middle-aged Mexicans, so I don't frickin' know. Like, they probably already have kids. I do respect moms.
I love Forsyth as a character.
Forsyth
is great. Forsyth and Python, I think, have a really good dynamic going.
They're funny, yeah. Oh, you could also make the same argument, though. It's like Gray is kind of girl crazy. I mean, like a lot of his story is him going on about how much he's trying to appeal to women.
And that's why I honestly prefer Tobin over Gray, because I think I like the stance that they take where Tobin has to deal with that sort of thing, and I can sympathize with Tobin a little bit because of it. But yeah. No, it definitely goes both ways, I won't deny.
He's to be reckoned with. Yeah, he is a Forsyth to be reckoned with. That's his thing, yeah.
A Forsyth to be reckoned with.
But Gray's also just funny, that's true. That is very true.
He is funny.
I think Gray
is... It helps that he's voiced by Max Middleman. I like Max, he's cool.
I think, yeah, no, Gray is just... He's probably my favorite character in the game. He's just really funny. Probably is my favorite character in the game, honestly. Him or Python, I guess. Python is also really funny. But I said, I get that. I can only tell your response about the characters.
Yeah, artist solidarity. We're shaking hands. You understand. I've lived this way for too many years of my life. I'm insufferable about fictional characters, and I never will not be, I think. So you'll just have to deal with it for the rest of time, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I don't know anyone who doesn't think Gray is funny. It's probably my favorite orc flower muncher. that should be a slur, flower muncher.
I forget who Flower Muncher is.
Bowie. He's gonna be mad at you for
right, I forgot.
Or Luthier.
I
is kind of funny,
about
but
Bowie.
He's not as funny.
Bowie.
That's the best thing Sacred Echoes
I
ever
like
did.
Luthier, yeah.
The best thing Sacred Echoes ever did was actually give him the freaking flower eating support. That was a peak support. That support was peak. The
That's
flower
incredible.
capture is really true. I believe it's a support with Jenny. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Whoever made this is funny. Yeah, well, Belt made it. Pretty much, I was just arena grinding with Rutger, and I don't think I had to take... I did probably like 20, 30 rounds in the arena. I didn't have to take him out a single round. Not once. Not once. Not once did I have to take him out of the arena. That's how much money he made me. Like, he just kept... I didn't lose any profits from actually taking him out. Nothing. I didn't lose anything. Yeah. Let's see. Lunching on raw flour. What a guy, I know, right?
I don't think raw flour is very good for you.
I don't think so either, and from what I understand, it can also, it's like a choking hazard, so... So, yeah, that's fairly dangerous, just in that regard. Arena grinded even more than I did. Rutger is 1 EXP away from capping, and he still frickin' sucks. His level-ups were kind of crap, so... Yeah, that's why I decided to arena grind him, because it wouldn't really matter.
I really don't understand why he just doesn't level speed. Or sorry, strength. I can
Yeah,
tell.
I don't know. He's got a higher strength growth than frickin' fear, but like he just never levels it. I don't know. Realm Shadows is officially the worst round there is. No. Alright, CNS. Yeah, no, it
Is that
probably...
supposed to be sayonara?
I don't think
That's not how you spell sayonara.
No, not even close.
Sayonara.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. It's not. Don't try eating raw flour. Dang it, man! You're ruining my intention of what I should do after stream. Isn't it like 35%? I think it's 30%. Fears is 25%. But for some reason, my fears will cap strength. My Rutgers will like stay at 12 strength. I don't understand why. They got 2 points of strength. Yeah, Rutgers is a little bit garbage for some reason. I don't know why.
Rutger Fire Emblem.
This is a battlefield. I'm Rutger, a swordsman from Sakai.
Yada yada yada. I don't even know these last two who he supports with. Have I even met Carol or Diane yet?
No, you haven't. Carell is that one guy with like really weird growths, where he's got like a...
Carell.
He can get +2 on a level up. He's that guy.
Oh.
He's the literal last
right.
unit in the game you recruit. And then he's
What
only...
about this other fellow here?
So
Who are
Carell
you?
is only in the good ending. If you don't get the good ending, you never
Oh,
get to it.
okay.
And Diane is the guy you get in Sakai. Like on
The
last
Silver
map.
Wolf.
Yep, the Silver Wolf. You're about to get him. I don't know where you are in
Yay.
Sakai, but I know you're...
I'm
close.
on 19?
So that's the Battle of Bulgar, I believe.
Yes, you're right.
So you get him the next chapter, I think.
Maybe I should play FE6 instead.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Corell's a true ending only character, and Diane you'll meet very soon. Very soon. Like, next chapter soon.
Wow.
But, yeah. So that's something. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's about it. So tomorrow, Grudu King and I will go through the City in the Sky. I hate it. We both hate the dungeon, but like, hey, we gotta do it. I remember my brother got, like, he just quit playing Twilight Princess at that dungeon. And as a kid, I was like, well, why would you quit there? And then, you know, as I got older, I'm like, you know what? I don't blame him. This dungeon freaking sucks. If I were gonna quit Twilight Princess at any point, it'd probably be there. It's such a stupid dungeon. I hate it. It's just boring. Like, you'd think a place where, like, the dungeon item's like the one cool thing about the dungeon. But like, I don't know how it's such a cool dungeon item. You just have such a mid dungeon. is by far the weakest dungeon in Twilight Princess. And I know that Twilight Princess has some really good dungeons, but like, RNG be a cruel mistress. Yeah, but like, honestly, Gerudo King was also right about this bet. He said that I wouldn't lose any units to stream, and I didn't. So he was right.
Gerudo King, can you just say that no one dies for the rest of the run, please, and thank you?
He's not a priest or a priestess or whatever. He just says he's a prophet. He's not a priest. He's a prophet.
Yeah. So
tells
tell us that Zero will die from here on out, forever and ever. Maybe I'll play FE7.
Belt in shambles. I think you should beat FE6 first, though.
I should.
I mean, you don't
but
have
the
that
allure
much,
of a new game.
You don't have.
I know I don't.
Just finish it. Come on. It's like.
I know.
It's like 5-6 chapters. Like it's not that much.
I know, but guidance and guidance.
Guidance.
And guidance.
Even the guidance aren't that bad. Well, they're kind of annoying, but like they're not that bad. Come on. You're
I like whatever.
You're probably the worst of it, to be honest.
I love whenever I hint at playing FE7, Belt just
goes
loses
and has a meltdown. No.
I do need to play FE6. I know. I will.
Well, so yeah, that'll be that, and then I think the next stream will be on Friday. It might be the last one I do for a good while because I only really want to do the Friday streams because I just really want to get Twilight Princess out of the way really fast because I'm just kind of getting fatigued by just having like every day I get home from work and just pretty much this is like the only thing I do, and so I'm just like I just want to get it out of the way.
But the Friday stream would be, would you do another Twilight Princess stream on Friday, do you mean?
No. Like, we'll do normally scheduled, we'll do FE6 on Friday. But then after that, on Saturday will be the finale of Twilight Princess. I hope.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully, Saturday should be the finale, and then...
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to stream on Friday if you don't want to. And you can just skip me, and we can just do it on Sunday. I don't care.
Maybe.
It's whatever you want.
Because after that, then we can just kind of stream whenever you have the time to stream.
True.
I'm also probably wearing on you as well. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just the fact that, like... Yeah, like, if I still didn't have a job at this point, I think it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. I wouldn't really care. I'd just be like, whatever, you know? But, since... and are exhausting to be around. Yeah, you guys are so exhausting. I hate talking to you guys.
No, I mean, I'm insufferable. I'll say it.
Anyway, I think I'll end it off here. So, I'll see you guys on tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow.
On tomorrow.
On tomorrow, yes. See you guys then.